Why is it? There we go. Yeah, nothing was set up properly. Nothing was ready to go. I just.
Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, what the hell? Did I not get enough speed? Nope.
Oh no.
I don't know how we're gonna do this one. Uh. Yeah, I screwed that up. Uh, I love Nintendo. Okay. What's my next game gonna be? And we got the bronze. Mm. Yeah, it feels like once we get the pattern down, we'll be set. But I want to do this. Yeah, it feels like once we get the pattern down. Oh, was that a new record? It was. Okay. Okay, so it was a little bit better. Okay. You've earned at least a bronze medal in all time attack. Okay, so this is all of them. How are we gonna get up there in 65 seconds? I'm very confused. Oh, hang on. Okay. Yeah, it's probably just a bunch of time saver stuff like that. Ah, shit. Thought I could make that jump. Okay. Guess not. I really thought I could do it. Yeah, it's just a matter of optimizing everything. Oops. What the hell is this? Good puck. How did I lose that much time?
What?
I swear I had another 2 seconds. Okay.
Oh no. What? What?
Yeah. Oh shit! What? Ah! He was just standing there. Like. Okay.
What? What?
Yeah, once we get gold here, we'll be done with time attack mode, and then we'll have. I don't see the others being as hard. Like we'll see, but
Oh
maybe it's because
no.
I mean I didn't really start struggling with this until I hit 4-star, and then 5 stars were the ones that were like balls to the wall. So maybe this is like it'll be the same deal on the other challenges, but like I think very specifically I struggle with speedrunning stuff because I'm not a speedrunner really. I mean I've done Super Metroid speedruns and stuff like that. I'm in Pikmin 1, but not extensively. I'm not a speedrunner. I don't know. I was thinking about this. Like, am I better? Am I a better gamer than speedrunners or not? Because like the way speedrunners play games is that they like autistically play one game and get really good at it. I feel like I'm not like that, but I feel like when it comes to actual like general overarching skills, I might be better than them actually. I don't know. I was wondering about that.
Oh
Like I'm definitely better than like the average gaming YouTuber for sure, but that's really not saying much. They're really not very good.
no. What? What? Oh no. What?
So I am getting better and better and better. It's just ugh. It's a matter of like repetition, figuring out every little thing we can do to shit.
Oh.
Every little thing that can go wrong, and then just optimizing it. Ah, shit. I wonder what the world record for this is. You just know that like people are doing crazy shit in this mod.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it's about as close as I can make it. I think. Like, there's just ah.
Oh.
Yeah, look at how often we're cutting it close here. Like,
Oh. Oh.
uh, like they're not reliable. Screw that up.
Oh. Oh.
Uh, I remember when I spoke to her.
Oh.
Rap. Rosalina? Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm really excited. I'm more excited about her than Yoshi, actually. Yoshi hasn't really done a lot for me. I don't know. I don't know. They probably should have done like a Yoshi movie before Rosalina. It's just like having Yoshi and Rosalina debut in the same movie is kind of seems kind of iffy to me, in my opinion. I don't know. Uh, yeah, I'm seeing people like bitch about her being voiced by Brie Larson. It's like really, like who the fuck cares? I don't understand why I'm supposed to hate her. I've never heard like a good explanation. Like she seems like she seems fine. Like I don't. Here we are playing some new Super Mario Bros. In preparation for the release of Bella Bell Park. Yeah, it's another couple of days until the until Mario Tennis comes out. I'm really looking forward to that. I didn't go to the demo. Uh, yeah, I'm curious what they're gonna do with Yoshi. I don't know. Like, there's a bit where he eats a chain chomp, and I'm just like, can he actually do that? I'm pretty sure no. I don't think I've ever seen Yoshi like eat a chain chomp or Kamek. Angry Joe might say the new Mario movie. Like he's definitely gonna compare it to something, but like I don't know. I don't know what he's gonna do. Like there's no like I don't know. Like all the attempts at like gaslighting people into thinking Sonic is better, like that's not gonna work. You know, just look what happened with Crossworld. Like you know, like they do this and then like it implodes and people are surprised. You know, what I mean, it's just like no, stop hyping up Sonic. It's never gonna happen. Like it's so confusing how people think that like Sonic and like Mario are the same level when like Mario's way more popular. Like Sonic's not even relevant at this point, I think. Like now that I've played Sonic Racing Cross World, it's kind of crazy how bad it actually is. Because I knew it wasn't good, but like when people hype it up, it's just bizarre. Like what people say about it and like the reality of it. How world it was.
Oh,
I can't beat this sumo stomper. What are these things called? Are they Gorons? I don't think so. These Gorons don't do the lightning thing. They do kind of resemble Gorons, don't they? I know. It's like the Sonic movies are like every like stereotypical live action 90s property like ever. It's just like it's the same boring shit with like the human sidekick and like actually no, I think Sonic's more the sidekick. And it's just like who the fuck cares about any of this? Like what is even the sheriff's name, you know? Like that's like the baffling thing about it. It's like what even is his name? Yeah, we're very close. We're very close. I don't know. Like they keep trying to like throw out like random fucking games against Nintendo that never really stick. Like people are like clowning on Astrobot now because it's gotten raped by Bonanza in sales, right? And like the industry was trying to say that Bonanza bombed for a bit before people started pointing this out. So it's like I don't know. Like they have a hard time like tricking anybody that like something new that they've never heard of is bigger than Nintendo. It's like, you get situations like Yokai Watch or Power World where like eventually normies start hearing about it. They play the game, they realize it's garbage. It's like it happens all the time. Yeah, it was so frustrating how Astrobot was worshipped by people who like sneer at the same exact games on Nintendo
Oh.
hardware. It's ridiculous.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, again, like Bonanza, out of all the games that were nominated for Game of the Year, that's the one that's going to be remembered. That's the one people are going to talk about. And like, I think the industry isn't really. Wait a minute, hang on.
Oh.
I don't think the
Oh.
industry is really ready for that, honestly. Like, the industry is not prepared for like the Nintendo games they write off to be relevant for like years down the line. Like Mario Wonder, that was very heavily downplayed when it first came out. And like, first of all, it sold 17 million
Oh.
units. Okay, huge fucking numbers, especially for a 2D platformer. And now it's getting an expansion, and like no amount of like I'm tired of Nintendo Switch 2 edition articles from IGN out, by the way, which were written by Logan Plant. I was just kind of like, I was wondering, like, why is this article pissing me off so much? And then I looked at who wrote it, and yeah, it's the same guy who gave Brothership a 5 out of 10. Like, so they have a guy there, a literal fucking plant, like, trying to tell us, like, how disappointing Nintendo is. It's just unbelievable. I don't. I really wonder how much longer this is gonna go on before people like start singling him out as a fucking dipshit. Like yeah, I'll never forgive him for like the Brothership review, and for enabling beat 'em ups and for like going down this path. Yeah, what the hell was that? Oh, hang on. Oh, wait. Oh, you were supposed to do the corner jump there. I was just like, wait, this is wrong. Yeah, that's where you're supposed to use the corner jump. Okay. Nintendo isn't going full woke. I actually had the same thought. Yeah, because they're actually going after Square Enix as well because apparently like Kuryu, their CEO, has like fired a bunch of their Western branches. So like they're seething about Square Enix right now too. So I was wondering like how much control do they have over Nintendo really? Because if you play Tears of the Kingdom, like what happened with that one is that they removed the cross dressing, they removed cast, they removed like a lot of the things that like woke audiences latched onto. They gave Sidon a wife, right? Like,
Oh.
all these things that like woke audiences really like love, they just cut that out of the sequel entirely. And like it's kind of ridiculous, but like to me it seemed very intentional. Like they were deliberately trying to like future proof it from woke audiences. That's really interesting. Like the Tamagotchi Life thing, it's interesting because it seems to be them throwing them a bone, but like as a whole, it seems like they're a very conservative company. I don't know. I think like Japan's in that period where like
Oh.
they still haven't realized like how like epidemic the gay thing is yet. like why it needs to be banned specifically, because like the way they vote, it's like, well, I don't care if you do it, but like they're willing to like make gayness like legal if it means they get like immigrants out of the country and stuff like that. If they can like accomplish other goals, right? It's something they're willing to like budge on. So like I think that's all this is that like they're kind of in the early stages where they don't realize how damaging like being a homo actually is. Um, but we'll see. Like, I keep getting people on my Twitter feed trying to tell me that Off the Hook is gay and that like Vivian and Birdo are trans, and I'm just like, yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, I was not aware. I thought the Pearl and Marina thing, sleeping in the same bed, was
Oh,
canon, but apparently that was
no.
a fan made image.
What?
I had no idea. Like again, like we're at the point where like homos are straight up making shit up about the characters now. I don't know. Maybe I should go back and play Side Order again because
What?
yeah, the way I look at it is that it's just for robots and aliens and stuff like that. Uh,
Oh, no. What?
that Super Bowl. What's a Super Bowl? I've never heard of it. We don't talk about like sports ball here, except for how evil it is. Metroid has been woke. Why? Because it has a female lead.
Oh,
Metroid, I think, is an example of like a pretty solidly like anti-woke franchise, actually, because like historically, it's always been about like Samus's maternal instincts and like her wanting to please her like father figure Adam. It's like, yeah, calling it woke is like real a
what?
huge stretch because it has a female lead. It's just like I don't know. I don't know, man, but like anti-wokesters like trying to throw themselves at like trying to act outraged about Nintendo games is just laughably stupid. Like they don't know what they're talking about, really. I just thought, look how they struggled with the whole Vivian
Oh,
thing.
what?
Yeah, it's just retarded. I don't know. They're like a vocal minority. They really are just trying to gaslight people into thinking that like Nintendo is woke and compromised, and it's really not true at all. So here we go.
Oh, no.
I mean, I think the Metroid movie is years away. Like, honestly, by the time the Metroid movie gets produced, like, woke culture will probably be abolished. We're kind of in that early stage now where, like, everyone's kind of sick of it. Like, it's kind of remarkable how, like, how much of things have shifted over the past several years. Like, you keep seeing, like, people on X, like, try and gaslight you into thinking, like, no, there's more woke people in the universities than ever. But, like, what's actually happening is that, like, conservatism is getting, like, really taking off there in
Oh,
the student bodies. They have like
what?
the controlled like faculty, but like people just learn not to respect them. That's basically what it is. Like you go there, learn what you need to learn, and then like you're kind of already like way ahead of your professors who are like pushing Marxist shit. Like again, we're in the early stages of like Marxism losing its hold on the community. Like you're seeing people like women like talking about like having babies and stuff like that and being like shocked that they're like interested in the idea. It's like the indoctrination has failed essentially, and like the only thing we need to do now is just kind of like wait for it to like collapse completely. But yeah, we're definitely already on that path. It is not as bad as it was 10 years ago. Like again, people think that like
Oh,
because there are
no.
extremists out there
What?
and like in powerful positions that's like the mainstream take, but it's just kind of it's just not gonna last. Like honestly, the only thing I'm concerned about personally is like more like the job thing. And like honestly, that has nothing to do with the wokeness at all. It's just a matter of like employers having way too much power. So yeah, they need to be dealt with. Like that's kind of what I'm pushing for. Is that like, yeah, I'm trying to brainstorm like methods to fuck over employers, and I was kind of coming up with this like, I was kind of coming up with these ideas of like, yeah, they need to publicly post like every employee and their salaries, and their responsibilities and their education and stuff like that. So like they can't like try and gaslight you into thinking you're like over or underqualified. So like I was kind of thinking that like yeah, we need to force like employers to be more transparent about what they're actually looking for. And like what they actually want is for like desperate people to work like long hours for like next to nothing. And that's like the reality of it. So like again, we really do need to start like talking about sending these people straight to prison. Um so I think that's going to be like the goal going forward is kind of getting that off the ground. Like honestly, the big thing for me, I think, is like getting a job without getting a university, without getting any kind of degree. That's kind of my thing. Is that you don't really need a degree for like 95% of jobs. Like employers should just be training you themselves and investing in you, and like that's how it should work, but they just refuse to do it. And yeah, they need to be dealt with. So basically, we're going to be like crashing on down on them. Like no resistance will be tolerated. Um, it's going to be great.
Oh. What?
Mr. Wonder, yeah, Wonder is definitely better, but like this is like almost as good. Like again, it's kind of shocking when you actually play this, where like it really is just as good as Wonder. The main thing about Wonder is that it has more variety and it has like a more unique visual style and different power ups. Like I love New Super Mario Bros, but they did feel kind of samey.
What?
DQ, I still have not played it. I have not had time. I've been too busy playing this. I've been too busy writing. I've been like working on finishing up the Dream Warrior, which I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. It might be a YouTube project. I don't know. Like honestly, this is probably one of the best like Mario games ever made. Like honestly, I like this a lot more than Galaxy One. I like it quite a bit more than like Odyssey. It's just like it's a great game. But yeah, we're like in the early stages of like fixing all the problems that were like basically caused by the boomers. Like honestly, without people like trying to gaslight you into thinking that you're responsible for like all of your problems, yeah, the problems are gonna get fixed very quickly. And that's actually what I like. I'm gonna tell younger people is that like if someone tries to tell you that, like call them a fucking retard. Because if you're out there like learning and like growing, developing, they have no business like judging you for anything you've done. So that's kind of like what I think should happen. Yeah, the day of the pillow cannot come soon enough, I think.
Oh. What?
Wonder is short. I would say these are about the same length, actually. I think this has more side content though. Like I remember I beat Wonder in about a day. Like I don't know, 2D Mario games have never been very long. Yeah, Wonder. I think if you do everything in Wonder, it takes like 40 hours because of like all the second exits and the achievements and all that. Um, Yeah, beating it takes about the same amount of time though. God, shit, the stupid like.
Oh.
I hate the whole corner like jump. 60 hours. Well, that's like 60 hours with the challenge mode. Like what you have to understand about this is that like doing everything in you takes about like 15, 20 hours. But then like you have the challenge mode, which takes another 40. So like the challenge mode pads it out a lot. So it's like when you look at the actual base game, like Wonder has a lot more content than you, but like you has the challenge mode and stuff like that. And like Wonder's adding in a challenge mode with Meet Up in Belleville Park actually, so it's gonna have like a crazy amount of content, which I'm sure most people aren't gonna play if Emerald Rush is any indication. Man, it's crazy looking back on it now, but like the narrative that like Emerald Rush was a disappointing DLC was ridiculous. Like I'd rather a game be short and like really really good as opposed to being long and just like tedious. You know what I mean? It's better to be short, I think. Harman versus Reforged. Who the fuck is Reforged? I have no idea who that is. Like, if you don't have like over a million subs, I have no idea who you are. Like, I just don't. Belleville Park. Yeah, it might be the best Mario game ever. We'll see. You just know people are gonna seethe about it. Like, people are already preemptively damage controlling it, but Mario and Wario. I think it's gonna be a while before we get the next 3D Mario. Like, why would we want one? We just got DK. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of people spurging out about not getting a new 3D Mario. Like, you can wait. Like, play something else. Like, play Belleville Park Deuce. Like, you don't. It's just. I don't know. I have an issue with it. Ah, shit.
Oh. What?
Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be a Nintendo Direct this week, so hopefully we get like something interesting. Like I don't know, like I have not been happy with the last three directs because we got the Mario movie direct, uh we got the Tamagotchi one, which I still haven't watched. I don't think I will at this point. I don't tend to watch game specific directs actually. So we got the Tamagotchi one, and then we got like the shitty partner direct, which everyone hated, and rightfully so. So I don't like. I hope the general direct is good, but and I'm sure it will be. But yeah, it's amazing how like the community has tried to write off ZA, and like meanwhile, especially among like more casual players, it's a really well received Pokemon game because of the characters and like all that. Again, it probably has some of my favorite NPCs of any Pokemon game ever. Honestly, I love ZA, but it's very frustrating how people have tried to write it off. Like I myself was kind of disappointed with it for like the first half because I thought that it was a little slow, but once you get to like the actual plot, start meeting the more important characters, it gets way better. So I don't know. It's very interesting how that game turned out. What you see, Punk.
Oh. What?
Yeah, so like Pokepia and like Fatal Frame 2 are gonna be phenomenal, and like I think I think both of those are games that people are kind of sleeping on, especially like Fatal Frame 2. Um, yeah, I'm surprised I didn't talk about that in the partner showcase, but yeah, I hope like Fatal Frame does best on Switch 2, honestly. Like, there's definitely like this really, really adamant like group of people who hate like Fatal Frame on Nintendo. So hopefully they don't try to ruin this. What the hell? What the hell? I can't make that jump.
Oh no. What?
Yeah, yeah, I'm not a big fan of Bonanza personally. It's okay. It's pretty good. I mean, Donkey Kong is one of my favorite Nintendo IPs, so it's kind of frustrating that Bonanza isn't my new favorite thing ever. But I don't know. It
Oh
happens. You
no.
know, it's kind of like Twilight. It reminds me a lot of Twilight Princess actually, where it's kind of like something that feels like it appeals more to normies than as opposed to like actual fans. Yeah, it was weird. Like I saw like some like Twitter post or a 4chan thread or something the other day. Yeah, it was a Twitter post. Like about how like everybody like at someone's school was like playing through Twilight Princess, and I'm just like, I didn't know a single person who beat that game. Like I knew a couple of people who like rented it and like played the first area, but like didn't actually beat it. That's fucking insane to me how few people have like.
Oh no. What?
Yeah, I like Twilight Princess, but it's like it's my least favorite of like the Anoma era.
What?
I think yeah, I think Wind Waker's better. I think Skyward Sword is way better. I think Ocarina and Majora's is way better. Like Twilight Princess just doesn't really excel, but it's very very good at like appealing to normies because it's so casualized. Most people probably assume it's like pretty hardcore, but like it's no, it's very easy for itself to get. It was, yeah. There's a lot about Twilight Princess that just kind of sticks with you. Like I love the game, but yeah, it's definitely not my favorite or anything. It never has been. Better than GTA 4, 100%, 100%. Like it's kind of shocking, like looking back and seeing how many people like wrote off Twilight Princess, but like, what the fuck was coming out that week that was like that year for the next 2 years that was like as good, you know? Like I don't think anything really replaced it in the cultural zeitgeist until Red Dead, honestly. Like that game was pretty popular for like 2 years. The Triforce Hunt. I don't know. Like I like my favorite part of Wind Waker was the Triforce Hunt because that's where you like you get to cruise around like trying to solve the mystery of it. It's interesting. Like you just kind of like figure it out organically, and it's like it was a really. I guess I was at the perfect age for it, honestly. Breath of the Wild. I mean, I don't really agree with that. Because I was like, I was playing Breath of the Wild last night, like getting Korok seeds, and I'm just like, this game is like comfy as fuck. Like, just like running around the world doing nothing. It's really good at that. I don't know. People like get this mindset that like, well, you're not really doing anything, bro. But like, no, I'm doing a
Oh
lot.
no. What?
Yeah, I haven't been playing much of anything because I've been playing so much new Super Mario Bros. U and Breath of the Wild. Oh, by the way, I watched like the Corpse Bride this morning. Like the morning. Yeah, that's a great time to watch it. The morning. I watched the Corpse Bride around Valentine's Day. Fucking amazing movie. I loved it. I was really surprised because I was trying to think about this because I remember seeing ads for it back in the day, and I was like, I was really trying to wonder
Oh
like
no.
what I
What?
thought about it. Like I'm really trying to like wonder like why I never saw this, and I suppose like my parents just would never take me to like anything really. Like other than like Harry Potter releases, I don't really see it. Think I saw much of everything. I saw like Spider-Man 3 and Pirates of the Caribbean 3 in theaters, but not the first two. I'm sorry, the I didn't see the second Spider-Man. I saw the first. Like I had no interest in the second Spider-Man. Like I heard people like talking about it, like, oh, it's the best movie ever, and I'm just like, I don't buy that at all.
Oh.
Like I still have not
What?
seen Spider-Man 2. Like I don't know. I don't like the obsession with Spider-Man as a brand. Like to me, it's been like a low quality brand for a long time, like kind of propped up by autism. Fuck. Okay, hang on.
What?
On Nintendo C team, like they confirmed that wasn't true. It was a team of younger developers that worked on Odyssey, right? So I guess they're the new DK team, and like maybe there's a new 3D Mario, but like that seems like a cope to me. I wouldn't listen to Player Essence. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Like he's going on the blacklist as soon as he like does anything that I catch wind of. But I don't know. I don't trust Player Essence. Like never trust Player Essence. You can't watch this channel and watch Player Essence. It's just not
Oh.
a thing.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. So we're getting Splatoon Raiders and like Fortune's Weave, Tamagotchi, Pokepia, Fatal Frame 2, like all that's a really high. Like 2026 is gonna be crazy, bro. It's fucking crazy. I'm so excited for Fatal Frame 2. That's a game I've been wanting to play for a long time. So yeah, it really sucks that like I've been
Oh
interested in Fatal Frame since I played
no.
5 when that
What?
came out. But like I only recently went back and played 4. Went back and played 5 again. So this is gonna be like the first time I've played a Fatal Frame other than those two, and those two are like universally considered the worst, quote unquote. But I don't know how true that is. It seems like a giant cope. Like 4 especially seems like it gets better and better as you like play through it on like higher difficulties. Like 4 gets really fun after a certain point.
What?
The worst thing about Splatoon is the cringe fan base. It is really weird. I've had like a lot of people like in my comment section trying to tell me that like Off the Hook is gay, and I'm just like, no. Like it's definitely like one of those forced memes. It's like
What?
Bayonetta was confirmed straight, and like they immediately started doing the same thing with like Pearl and Marina. It's weird. Like I definitely have like a problem with it. Like I don't know. Hopefully Nintendo has the sense to not make it canon, but I don't think they
What?
will. But yeah. So like people so like Splatoon in the West has been like compromised for a long time because of the way like the social media system works. So you just have like troons and like leftists spamming like political messages all the
What?
time in like the plaza. Like they're trying to indoctrinate kids, right? And I don't know if that's gonna work because like they've been doing this for a long time actually. I remember when like the Thousand Year Door first came out and they were trying to use Vivian to brainwash people into thinking
What?
they were trans. Like this isn't a recent thing. They were doing this even back in the day. So like this is probably just them like doing that again.
What?
I don't know. I don't know who's in charge of that, like NOA or like NOA is probably allowing it, but yeah, I don't know. We definitely have like a significantly brainwashed portion of the population. I don't know. They got rid of like the official Joe Biden like Animal Crossing island. Uh, so like they'll do stuff like that, but when it comes to like grassroots movements like the gay thing, I think they'll just let it be.
Oh no. What?
Like I'm curious if they already know.
What?
I don't know. I think as long as like the older people are there, it's fine. The older guys there are there, it's fine. But like, yeah, a lot of them are retiring so now. So I don't know if things are gonna get compromised or not. I don't know. Mario definitely hasn't, and Zelda. Like they've been like worked on by younger teams for a while now. But when it comes to everything else, I don't know. Like Fire Emblem especially is kind of odd because of just how much like gay furry shit they've been doing lately with Shadows. I know Shadows was not well received, so I don't know. They hopefully they move away from it, but I don't know. I'm kind of sick of seeing that shit. I feel like it damages the brand. Like honestly, like I feel like Awakening very specifically is why Fire Emblem is popular now. And if they move away from those values, that's
Oh. What?
Tokyo Scramble. Yeah, I'm not interested in that. Yeah, I don't know if anything's coming out. Like, yeah, I think Mario Tennis and Yakuza 3 are next. Man, it's crazy. Like, Dragon Quest 7's been out for days, and I still haven't really played it much. Or at all. Well, I played the demo, so.
Oh.
Fire Emblem is woke. Are you agreeing? Um, to a certain extent. Like, they shouldn't have, like, gayness in them. And, like,
What?
yeah, other than the gay thing, I don't think I really have a problem with anything they've been doing. And that's like something the developers themselves are doing. It's not like forced on them. They've been talking about like having gayness in it since like Awakening, because they wanted Tharia to have the option to marry female Robin, right? Um, and that was a bad idea then too. Uh, I don't. At a certain point, like I feel like there is just gonna be like kind of this mass backlash to gayness, and uh, shit. What the fuck? Ah, shit. Yeah, I need to finish Kiwame. Yeah. Yeah, Fire Emblem's not really woke, but like it feels like it's probably one of the Nintendo IPs that's like probably most like close to it. And I think a big reason for that is because so many people in the audience are like demanding wokeness in the games. It'll kind of be like Tamagotchi, where it just kind of happens like organically because like so many people say they want it, and like it's really easy to just not use gay characters. Though like it's uh yeah. In comparison, like Xenoblade seems to be like in the opposite direction, where it's like very based. I would argue Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is like one of the most base games they've ever put out. Honestly,
Oh.
like
Oh.
people really don't understand what
What?
3 is actually trying to say, and it's just hilariously stupid. Yeah, people like RGE, like they really need to
What?
accept that like the best weapon against wokeness is like starting families. Like that's really all you have to do. And like both feminists and like MRAs, they do this thing where they're just like, I can't have kids, everyone's toxic. Oh, and it's just like, what are you talking about? Like, shut up. Is woke and anti-woke at the same time? Well, I mean that's pretty common actually, where like everybody accuses Nintendo of being woke and anti-woke at the same time. Really.
What? What?
What the hell? Wait, how was I making that jump initially?
What?
But yeah, like, uh, I think what's gonna happen is that like Nintendo will add gay options into games, and then like people will start like organically bitching about how awful they are. Like you can't compare like what Three Houses does to Awakening and like not come away
What?
with thinking that Awakening is better because Three Houses at its core doesn't make any sense with like how gay everybody is and like how stupid like it comes off. Like even Three Houses, I think, is like a little bit too woke for my taste. Like I think the woke aspects of it are like easily ignorable, but at the same
What?
time, like it's still there. I guess you could argue that like the Empire is just super degenerate, but like I don't. You also have like characters like Ingrid who are like based, so it's like I don't know. Like I feel like over time, like Ingrid will become more popular and like
Oh.
other characters won't be as
What?
much. Like I remember, like I really loved Dorothea initially, like before I realized what a hoe she was, and then like I just immediately started hating her. Like these days, I stick with like Scythia. I, I hear you. Yeah, at this point, like Scythia is like my replacement mage for the Black Eagles because like she's just so much better than Dorothea. I mean, I tend to use them both because there's no reason not to, but uh, yeah, the Golden Queers tend to like be pretty embarrassing, but like Scythia's great. People will start to bitch about woke Nintendo. Yeah, I mean that's the problem. Is that like if Nintendo's gonna be woke, like I kind of said this already. These guys have been crying wolf like way too much for like anybody to take it seriously when it does happen. So I think when Nintendo does go woke, like it's gonna be like a giant nothing burger, and then it's gonna quietly just go away over time. Like I think that's what's gonna happen. Oh, that's right. Saudi Arabia bought a good chunk of Nintendo too, so maybe they'll keep woke aspects out. I don't know.
What?
Their people came out and said they want to keep like Nintendo Japanese, so I don't know if they're like opposed to like BlackRock or whatever. BlackRock owns like 7% of Nintendo right now, actually. So yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work. I don't think it really matters. I imagine Nintendo will just buy themselves back from these companies if they try and like usher in a hostile takeover or whatever. Like people said that's what's happening to Square right now. That like they're trying to get rid of Kuryu because he's like fixing the problems. By EA, I think so. Yeah. So I don't know. I think what's gonna happen is that like over time, like the priorities of the establishment is gonna change, and like they're not really gonna be like as adamant at pushing gayness. Like I think their tactics have already failed personally. I don't know how I'm gonna do this any faster. Pokemon will impress. Yeah, you're gonna eat your words in a big way, I think, this year. Not even this year, by like actually it's already happened. Let's be real. Legends ZA was like a huge success in spite of all your bitching, and it's like one of the best selling Nintendo games this year, actually. So last year, actually. So it's like, who are you trying to fool? Like, really? Like, who do you think is gonna buy this? That
What?
like you can't keep downplaying every Pokemon game that comes out and expect people to take you seriously. Like more and more people are starting to notice that, like, wait a minute, these Pokemon games are still outselling like everything else in the market. Yeah, I think I'm getting a little bit better. Wait, hang on. Oh, I think you can jump under and then like get him. Yeah, like Gen 10's gonna rape like Monster Hunter Stories 3 so badly it's not even gonna be funny. Like people keep like saying Stories 3 looks good, and like it's just not true.
What?
Yeah, would it be faster to just triple jump? Let's see. I don't think so. Ah shit. Yeah, I screwed that up. Fuck.
Oh. What?
Stories 3. Like, okay, the demo for Stories 3 is out now. It does not look good. It does not play well. Like people are coping if they say it does. Fuck.
Oh. What?
Poca Pia looks great. It does. It does. Yeah, people are really sleeping on that in Tamagotchi. Like March and April are going to be killer. Like I think February is going to be like the last slow month we have, and even then it's not that bad. We have plenty of. Yeah, I expect it's going to be killer all year with things going the way they are. Like we have like one good RPG coming every month. So yeah, if you hyped up Expedition 33, you have better games coming. Oh, what the hell?
Oh. What? Oh. What?
Pokepia looks like a budget title. Yeah, confirmed for never playing Dragon Quest Builders. Like again, all these people shilling Dragon Quest don't seem to know very much about the franchise. Dragon Quest Builders is awesome. So like the fact that we're getting a Pokemon version of that is insane. And really should be like way more hype than what it is. Yeah, I'm really hyped for Grand Blue Fantasy. Actually, I was really excited about it when I saw it. It looked really really good. I don't know who made it. It's like some Chinese studio, I think, but it looks really good. It'll definitely be interesting to see like some of these like Chinese games come over to Nintendo consoles because your haters think DQ is worse than Ultima. Yeah, that's cringe. Absolutely cringe.
Oh, oh.
Ah shit.
Oh, oh.
Is a huge Ultima fan. Yeah, I don't know. Like Ultima, like is not going to be remembered. Like it really does feel like it's not going to be remembered 10 years from now. We really are at that point, honestly. And like really, it's only really brought up to try and downplay like JRPGs in general. So yeah, the fact that people still get into Dragon Quest but nobody gets into Ultima says a lot. I was seeing some Twitter threads from Japanese people about how kids don't play Dragon Quest anymore because they'd rather play Pokemon, and I think that's kind of telling. Yeah, people don't talk enough about that. How like Pokemon's replaced Dragon Quest now for Japanese youth, and I think that was something that like the industry has been like really trying to downplay in recent years. But I think that's true across like cultural lines too. Because like every time Pokemon comes up, people just kind of sneer at it.
Oh, oh.
Darn Spoonie had to keep it in the public. Yeah, yeah. Like it's entirely Spoonie's fault, like 100%. Like he's the only reason anybody remembers it right now. Yeah, they're like irrelevant brands now. Yeah, yeah. These days, kids are playing like Fortnite and shit like that. And that's probably what they should do because it's cheap and free. Like they need to be focusing on like their careers and how they're gonna dominate, like in this post woke America. Yeah, the thing about Pokemon is that you don't have to like play the games to get into it. Like you can watch the anime or get the cards. There's lots of ways to get into Pokemon. I was kind of wondering about that a while back about how kids today get into it, but it really can be like something like Pokemon Go or like any of that stuff. Yeah, we're so close to Venom. We're so close. Ah, shit. Ugh. Expedition in GTA. Yeah, what's our next game gonna be? Yeah, I don't know. It's like anything but Nintendo. Like people will like hype up and worship anything except Nintendo. It feels like because they'll hype up Baldur's Gate, they'll hype up Expedition. They would never hype up Xenoblade or like Fire Emblem. You know what I mean? Like it just doesn't happen. Oh yeah, you don't want to know how based I am? I don't know who's playing in the Super Bowl this year.
Oh no.
I have no idea. Yeah, like again, it's like mainstream audiences are like obsessed with absolute bullshit. They're talking about Taylor Swift's new song, and we're listening to like classic symphonies. You know what I mean? Well, I say that, but I've been obsessed with like Nightmare Before Christmas lately. I know that has a lot more artistic credibility than fucking like Taylor Swift.
Oh.
I am not immune to propaganda. What propaganda have I fallen for? I actually am immune to propaganda. It's part of being autistic actually is that you don't really fall for propaganda easily. It's one of the reasons I've kind of developed a pretty keen sense for spotting it.
Oh no.
Yeah, I tend to be pretty good at like spotting when I'm being lied to. So I, screwed that up.
Oh no.
What do you guys think? Has it been an hour already? And we've just been grinding this one stage. Holy fucking shit! I thought it was a while, but like, yeah, time flies when you're having fun, huh? Harman makes the propaganda. Um, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I would call what I do propaganda because it's not state sanctioned. But I mean, what I say is true.
Oh no.
Oh, and I'm so excited for like Tales of Arise and Grand Blue. Super stoked. Yeah, yeah. Propaganda needs to be true if it like if it's going to be effective. Because like what's happened recently is that people are like realizing that like a lot of the propaganda they've been told about like everything isn't true, and like it's slowly starting to come across like fall apart. You know, like I
Oh.
saw a Twitter video today about like Harriet Tubman is a lie, and I'm just kind of like, when I looked up Rosa Parks and I looked up MLK, I figured out they were lies too. So yeah, I'm just gonna like believe this because I'm pretty sure it's true. Uma Musume, really? Oh wow, okay, that piece of shit. So people hype up the fucking horse girl thing, but not the actual badass like anime JRPG. Are you serious? Yeah, I'm so hyped for Mario Tennis. Damn.
Oh
Oh. Oh. Yeah, be sure to buy my books. Buy my books.
no. Oh
Donate to the channel. Do things so I can keep making content. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat.
oh.
I cannot consistently get up here. Well, wait, no. PC has power when you spend thousands of dollars extra to make it more powerful than a console. Like that's what people really need to emphasize, because people love like misrepresenting this, where they're just like, oh yeah, PC is just inherently better than a video game console. No. Like a PC can be more powerful than a gaming console if you get better parts for it. Is just like the reality of it. Like for most PCs, they will never like be able to run games better than a console because they don't have the hardware for it. It's cheaper and more affordable to just get a console. Is just the reality of it. Ah, shit.
Oh
Yeah, you do. You need one like more expensive than a console. Yeah. So a PC will never be uh more powerful than a console in its price range. Like it's just not possible. Like the PCs people use cost thousands of dollars.
oh.
Yeah, CD Projekt Red sold off GOG because they just didn't give a fuck about it. They would rather just sell their games on Steam like everyone else. Like even like the endless sales of Witcher 3 couldn't get people on GOG. Yeah, I want to like I might end the stream early so I can watch 12 Angry Men. Like I started watching that before I left the house today. I'm just like, this is awesome. Twelve Angry Men is. Oh, whoops! I almost slid. Hang on.
Oh
Rex Viper. Okay.
oh.
Yeah, one of the things that confuses me about Rex Viper, why have more people not realized that like the Back to the Future one, Nintendo Power of Love, how the music video is basically just a knockoff of the Irate Gamer episode, where like he goes back in time to stop the game from being made. Who goes? Like it's the same exact joke. Like Chris Boers called it. Fuck.
Oh, oh.
Do people still the last AVGN? I think I put it on in the background. I didn't actually watch it. I imagine that's really common actually. Yeah, I don't even remember what it was about. Yeah, the one before that was like the Swear Wolf, which is retarded, and like I don't even know what he's doing now. Yeah, I put it on in the background, but I didn't actually watch it. I've kind of had a yeah, I've kind of stopped watching the channel. Why was I mad at him? Like I think it was just the low quality of some of them. Um, but yeah, he needs to just retire already. I think like if he's not into it, like his thing is that like he really needed to like play more games and like know more about them. Like, you know, if your entire career hinges on like playing video games, like yeah, you probably should be like. I don't understand why he can't make a video a week. Like he tries to say it's too difficult, but I'm just like, I don't know, just like I make 4 videos a day personally. Like I don't know, like it really does come off like he just doesn't know what he's doing and that he's lazy. Uh, Holy shit, we're close. Yeah, a little bit more optimization, and we got it. I think that's our best run yet. Metal Gear NES. I've played the MSX version. I've never beaten it. I've like turned on the NES version, but I don't care for it. I like Kojima didn't work on the NES version, so like I kind of had that mindset that the MSX one is the relevant one. Yeah.
Oh, oh.
screwed it up, but we're getting there. We're getting there.
Oh.
And that last stretch seems kind of easy. If you can just get to that point where. Yeah, I know people who have gone to prison for modding their Nintendo hardware. That's illegal now, isn't it?
Oh.
Brothership. Oh, good for you. Yeah. Yeah, Brothership's fantastic. That's a 50 out of 10 game. My game of the year 2024 for sure. Recon. I don't watch that shit. I don't watch that gay shit. I don't watch that gay shit. Yeah, we're getting there. I just keep playing like an idiot. Like, and we got self. Okay. I need to get caught up on One Piece. I just. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening now, and apparently some crazy shit is going down with Brooke. So, like, it really sucks when you can't keep up with One Piece for whatever reason. And like for me, it's entirely because I don't want to fucking read it on my phone screen. I want a tablet, but my stupid Android thing doesn't have the Shonen Jump app. I just pisses me off. Why is it iOS exclusive? I don't get it. I'm sorry, it's not iOS exclusive. Like my tablet is like a limited Android thing that only has like limited apps. Like for some reason, it doesn't let you do a whole lot. Yeah, that drives me nuts. One Piece is too long. No, I'm caught up on it. Well, I'm caught up. I'm on Elbaf. So it's probably only like probably like 50 chapters I have to get through, which isn't much by One Piece standards. So I don't know. Yeah, I think I've read it recently. I don't know how much I have to read, but yeah, I'm a huge One Piece fan. So the fact that I am kind of behind now is kind of pissing me off. I'm not that far behind, but
Oh.
yeah, I've been getting caught up on a lot of series. I think I'm like 2 episodes away from finishing Scooby Doo Mystery Incorporated. So after that, I think I'm gonna watch The Adventure of Die, and then I'm not sure what I'm gonna watch after that. Probably another Gundam series. I've been fired up about Gundam ever since I finished Mobile Fighter G Gundam. Didn't Tokyo Scramble already come out? I believe it did. I think that was a shadow drop.
Oh.
Grand Blue. Yeah, I'm so hyped for Grand Blue. That looks so sick. I've been so fired up about that one since I saw it. I was gonna get it on PC, but in the end, I just waited for the Switch 2 version. Yeah, I don't regret my decision.
Oh.
Yeah, and Tales of Arise is coming too. Absolutely. What is with Tales fans and spurging out about Tales of Arise though? I don't get it. Like they don't seem to like it much. It reminds me a lot of Awakening and how people spurg out about that just because it's popular. Like, what are you talking? Like, I don't know. Arise is great. I love Arise. So I'm definitely very confused about like.
Oh.
Yeah, here we are. We've spent like an hour and a half just grinding this one course, trying to beat it, trying to prove we're the best there ever was.
Oh.
This is New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe. So this is the challenge mode, if you didn't know. So basically, what we're trying to do is we're trying to get to the top, and in 65 seconds, which will get us the gold medal. Like doing this mode proves you're hardcore, basically. Anybody who says this game is easy, like clearly never played it. It does not fuck around.
Oh.
Yeah, what is my next game gonna be? Yeah, what are we gonna play after we're through with this? Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, I probably should have gone a little bit higher for a little bit more momentum. Yeah, you play this so much that you start getting used to like the weird level layouts. The new trials. I don't think there are any. So this is the last one in time trial. So I have like 4 other modes to do. I'm sorry, 3 other modes in this version. So like, yeah, they're not time trial modes. They're radically different. And this is like the last thing I have to do. So I want to clear out time trial before I move on to anything else. I know. Yeah, they just completely ignore the optional content. It's weird because like Super Mario World had like the dragon coins, right? Everyone says they're worthless, they don't do anything. But then in Super Mario Advance 2, they do things, like Mario Advance 2 is what really like made that's actually the game that codified the collection aspect of these games. Well, maybe unless you include the challenge mode and Super Mario Bros. Deluxe, but yeah, there's the time trials and DK. Ooh, I've never even tried those. Yeah, I think I might try that next. I was thinking that like it's about time that I did everything in Tropical Freeze because I never did do the time trials. Because I remember I did everything in Tropical Freeze, and then I just kind of stopped. I beat all the levels. Yeah, I think I got all the jigsaws or got close to getting all the jigsaws and then stopped. And then I was in the middle of doing like a hard mode playthrough, so I never actually did the time trial portion. I mean, traditionally the time trial didn't really interest me, but I think I'm getting into it now.
Oh.
Reanimal? I don't think so. I saw it and I'm just like I'm not interested. I'm not into like these lower budget indie games anymore. Like they're gonna have to really impress me if they're gonna interest me. Yeah, ever since I played Omen Sight, I'm just like, this is like an indie game I've never heard of. It's like the greatest thing I've ever played, and like nobody is talking about it. So that's kind of my mentality. I'll buy an indie game if it looks good, but if people are talking about it, I just assume it's slop, like Expedition or like whatever. I mean, the scene is turning on Jonathan Blow right now because he's actually come out as a Trump supporter, and I don't know if he always has been. Because I didn't know. I had to be corrected on that. I thought like Jonathan Blow was like one of the woke hipsters, but apparently he's like actually like a Trump supporter, which kind of shocked me. I mean, I guess there are people like that in the industry. Like we had Helena Taylor was a conservative Trump supporting Christian who played Bayonetta. So that was a weird one too. And I'm sure there are a bunch of Harry Potter actors that are like that have spoken out in support of Rowling. I'm told Tom Felton did, but I don't know how true that is. Because I was told all the child actors like disavowed her initially. Yeah, basically what ends up happening a lot of the time is that like these guys beat the game once and then like act that like that's all the content in it. Um like I remember when Star Fox Zero came out and people were saying that like, oh yeah, you could beat the entire thing in 3 hours, and I'm just like, no, dipshit. There are like multiple paths. There are like achievements, like like a full playthrough of Star Fox Zero takes like 15 to 20 hours. So like it's longer than 64 actually. But like yeah, nobody cares. Like everybody like created this like uh this fan fiction that the game was like massively disappointing. Yeah, I'm getting there. I just have to find like a massive time save, I think, and we should be able to do it. I don't even think he's conservative. I think he's more of a libertarian, which of course is scum. But at this point, I hate libertarians more than wokies. I'm not sure. Probably like how like teenage like where in your high school and like a girl says she hates you and then she like fucks your brains out. That's kind of like how they feel about me. Like they act like fucking teenage girls. Like that's their minds. That's their mentality.
Oh no. Oh no.
She's a bitch. Okay. Yeah. Are there even guides for this? Surely there are, but yeah, I'm getting the bundle. I'm getting all three of them. Yep. I've confirmed this for a while now. Yep, I am getting all three of them, and I'll probably be playing all three. I don't know how quickly I'll get through them all. I'll probably do 9, 8, and then 7, and maybe I'll skip 7 initially. But man, I'll have like three versions of 7. Like I believe I have the Xbox One version, the PC version, and the Steam version. I don't know. I don't even like the game that much. I'm not sure why. I might have played the Xbox version of Game Pass actually. That might explain it. Oh, fuck.
Oh
Fight Club. Maybe Leon saves it. Maybe. Yeah, this is gonna be the first Resident Evil game I buy new ever. So like, this will probably be a make it or break it thing for me. If it's not good, I won't be supporting the franchise going forward. We'll see. I mean, I haven't liked any of them anyway. I'm really only getting fired up for this because it's on Switch. I would never buy it otherwise, but like, same with Pragmata. It's like, it's not good enough for me to get a console for, but since it's on Switch, I might as well. Like. I can't figure out how to get up here quicker. Shit.
Oh.
Can you just hold the button and spin it? No, you gotta mash it. 6. Okay. 6 and drugs. 6 and drugs. Yeah, so we have Fatal Frame 2 and Resident Evil coming out within weeks of each other. That's pretty cool. We just need a Silent Hill game and we'll have the trifecta. Yeah, I mean, what are the chances we get a Silent Hill game? We're getting like Konami's re-releasing every single fucking franchise ever, other than like Silent Hill. So yeah.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I cannot consistently get up here. Yeah, I guess what we need to do is just start like breaking things. Yeah, if I could make that jump. Yeah, I can't get him because he's just on the corner. He's just hugging it. You can't get enough momentum and double jump to get an easier time of it. Okay. Shit. Fuck. Okay. It's been like 2 hours of this. I mean, I have the route down. We could probably do this tomorrow after a bit of a break. Yeah. What say you? We have a little of a break. FNAF is scarier than Resident Evil. What are you, a game theory fan? Matt Pat told me FNAF is scary when I was a toddler. Instead of learning how to read or talk to people, I watch game theory. I'm smart. I don't know, man. It must be crazy being a Silent Hill fan, watching kids like try and tell you FNAF is like the scariest thing in the world. I'm just like,
Oh, no.
it's weird to me that FNAF has such a following. I don't understand the appeal. I'd argue Resident Evil was never scary, but
Oh, no.
5? No, it was shit. That game is racist. Didn't you read those articles back in the day? You actually fought black Africans. It was awful. I think it was a little bit faster, actually. No shit. What the hell? Yeah, you have to build speed, jump, just jump on the tiger. You down on the luck. Okay, I think we're gonna have to take a break.
Time.
Okay, what do we have here? Man, I'm getting so many games from the library. I can't even like keep track of all the ones. What I have. Okay, so what do I have today? We have absolute slop. Bottom of the barrel bullshit. Absolute slop. Hang on. Nintendo Switch 2 edition. It's a free download if you have the. Wow, free downloading a game I didn't pay for. Amazing. Thanks, Rockstar. You sure are my friend. Yeah, so it's been upgraded to Switch 2 edition. Fucking crazy. A GTA update, yeah. I remember when that came out and people were spurging out about it. So apparently, what Rockstar did is that they let the contract for like the developers who ported it originally like expire and then released a patch the day of, so they wouldn't have to pay them anything. And I'm just like, wow, what absolute snakes. I mean, Rockstar kind of mistreats its employees in general, but yeah, it's nice that we're at the point where this game's kind of been forgotten over time. Exodus in America. It's given so many biblical references, it's weird. Yeah, so we still don't have RDR2, but we have the original sloppy version. Man, this game looks bad. I mean, it's almost 20 years old now, so man, that's crazy. This was cutting edge at one point. Look at the boys are back. This guy looks like he's Watson. You can't even drive cars in this game. What kind of Rockstar game is this? In a lot of ways, I feel like this is kind of Rockstar's last period of relevancy because GTA 5 did not have the same kind of like it did not get the same kind of worship that this got. The Rockstar San Diego production. Yeah, this was made just before they started like using all their studios for Grand Theft Auto games. Red Dead Redemption. I don't remember the scene. I remember it starting on the train. Yeah, I remember seeing the train scene and thinking it was super woke. This is actually one of the first woke things I ever saw in any game ever, with the whole hypocritical priest thing or preacher or whatever.
Well, I, for one, am grateful, Mrs. Bush, that they are finally bringing civilization to this savage land.
I could not agree with you more, my dear. My daddy settled this land, and I know he'll be looking down on us, pleased at how we helped the natives.
Yes, they've lost their land, but they've gained access to heaven.
Like I said, woke as fuck. Woke as fuck.
But, Father, do you mean unless an innocent receives communion, they're destined to go to hell? Hardly seems fair.
What I mean to say, Jenny, is that there is a great deal of difference between an innocent and a savage.
I never thought of it that way.
Yes, they lived like animals, but they're happier now.
Yeah, so people complain about like the politically correct cowboy in RDR2, but it's pretty prevalent in this one too.
Motor cars, Father, but I heard that pretty soon we will be able to fly.
No, only angels can fly, Jenny.
No, apparently people can fly. Didn't you hear? Out in Kansas, a man even got a car to fly.
I hardly think so, Jenny.
Apparently, Mr. Johns wants to run for governor, which is why he's so concerned with cleaning up the state.
Nate Johns. Yes. His family is nothing but hillbilly trash that came here after the war. I don't want to be judgmental, but this state should not be ruled by such a disgusting family. A family without class.
Apparently, the Johns family have made a lot of money, and he has a lot of friends in politics.
Mrs. Bush, money isn't everything. There are many things that money cannot buy.
It seems that money can buy voters, though.
What you must remember, my dear, is that we have been brought here to spread the word. And the word and civilization, they are the same thing. They are the gifts. It is the opportunity we have, the chance to live among people who are decent and who do not kill each other, and who let you worship in peace.
It's so confusing, Father. Sometimes I find it impossible to make the distinction between a loving act and a hateful one. I mean, they often seem to be the same thing.
Yes, Jenny, it is confusing. But you only have to ask me if you need help.
Oh no, the most
Well,
woke
here
thing
we
ever.
are, Mrs.
Like I
Bush.
said, woke as fuck.
Armadillo.
Yeah, it's crazy how much like Breath of the Wild mods this game from like a design standpoint, from a storytelling perspective.
Cattle's all riled on account of that mountain lion.
Yeah, John Marston like is probably the most overrated video game character of the 2000s. He's definitely lost relevancy after 2 came out. But
Over here!
yeah, when this came out, like Marston was like hyped as like the greatest video game protagonist ever. And
You
the
must be
ending was
John
some like
Marston.
tragedy.
Sometimes. I'm Jake. Your friends from Blackwater hired me to guide you.
They ain't my friends, but pleased to meet you, Jake.
I got the horses saddled up and ready out front. I ain't much of a fella for gossip.
Most interesting.
All righty, Mr. Marston, let's get. Take it easy until we're out of town. Ain't no point in causing a ruckus. You got a problem with that saddle, Mr. Marston?
Oh, sweet.
Go!
Are you planning on spending any time in Armadillo, Mr. Marston?
I doubt it. I ain't planning on staying very long.
Well, if you're fixing for some company, you can do it worse than Armadillo. Fine as cream gravy they are. Not like Thieves' Landing. Dang, those girls ain't even fit for a drinking man to hole up with.
I'm a married man, I'm afraid.
Beat we all? Yeah. Oh, it was the marshal who hired me. Lee Johnson, do you know him?
I think I heard his name.
Says he got a telegram from some Blackwater big bugs asking for a guide. I guess it's none of my business.
That's right.
Giddy up.
So much of this game is just like holding a button and like watching as you just run across like
You
the
ain't very
open,
talkative,
the
are
empty
you?
open world.
Nope.
I'm just chewing the dog, mister.
It's
It's how
crazy.
I am. I don't mean nothing by it.
Trust me. There's things you better off not knowing.
You don't look much like no Blackwater fella.
That's because I ain't.
If I'm being honest, I don't care much for those highfalutin big city types. Not much at all.
Blackwater ain't much of a city. More of a town with delusions, but no, me neither.
Yuck, yuck. A fella told me he was out in Blackwater a few months back and saw one of them newfangled carriages without horses.
Is that so?
And you wind 'em up like a clock. Damnedest thing ye ever saw without the aid of liquor, he told me.
Times are changing fast. That's for sure.
Now, who's this friend you're looking for?
Nobody you need to concern yourself with.
Never you mind all my questions, Mr. Marston. I just reckon you might be barking at a knot heading for the fort.
We'll see when we get there.
Well, I sure as hell ain't sticking around. Fort Mercer ain't no place for an old man like me to be a dawdling around.
Better than
Yeah.
definitely better than RDR2. Yeah, absolutely.
I'll tell you, Mr. Marston, those coyotes eat better than I do. Not far now, Mr. Marston. The fort's just over this hill. Giddy up.
Whoa
It's
there.
just like minutes and minutes of
Listen,
just like
mister.
writing.
This
And
here is
talking.
what's left of Fort Mercer. Some gang rode in and took the place over.
So I understand.
This is where we part ways, friend. You have yourself a good time.
Yeah. Bill! Bill, I've come for you! Bill Williamson! Come out here right now!
Go away now, John. Don't make me kill you.
Nobody needs to kill anyone, Bill.
You must think I was born yesterday. You always did think I was an idiot.
That ain't fair, Bill. You were as my brother. I've come to try to save you.
Oh. Do I look like I need saving?
Bill, please. They want to kill us all. I can help you.
Well, you never tried to save me before. You only seemed to save yourself.
Bill, I implore you think about this.
You implore me? You implore me. You always were one for fancy words.
Like I said, like even the anachronistic
Well, things are
cowboy
different
thing
now,
was true for
John.
Marston.
Now I'm in charge. No more Dutch. And no more you. Implores. I implores you to go back and tell them to send someone just a little bit more impressive next time.
Well,
What do you think was gonna happen? Like, what a
Poor
fucking
kid.
retard. Okay, that's the end. Marston's dead. Wow. Worst game ever. So they didn't come out and get the body? They didn't fuck with it at all? Yeah, what a great plan. Yeah, send one guy alone, get shot. You know, when Leon went up against like the Ganados in RE4, like he didn't let himself get shot by that first guy he encountered.
Well, you're alive.
So it would seem.
So, how do you feel?
I don't know the polite word for it.
I do. Stupid is the word we use around here. What were you doing?
I was. Oh. I was doing something stupid.
Well, you'll be okay. Once you didn't die, the doctor said you'd be fine. He got the bullets out a couple days ago.
Good.
It cost us $15.
I'm sorry, madam. Should have left me there to die.
Did you want to die? I mean, was that it? Was that why you went straight out to Fort Mercer and picked a fight with the worst bandit in the county? To die, Mr.
Mr. Marston. John Marston.
Bonnie McFarland. Miss Bonnie McFarland.
Well, you may be right,
I'm
Miss
single.
McFarland. I don't know.
Huh. So what were you doing?
Trying to give Mr. Williamson a chance. For old time's sake.
You know Bill Williamson?
Knew him. Long time ago.
Well, what was he like?
Dumb.
Just like you.
Thank you, miss. See my hat?
I have. And, what will you do now?
Now I'm gonna take my time and go after him the less kind way.
Well, that sounds very fun, Mr. Marston. Quite heroic, just like in those penny dreadfuls my brother used to read. Meanwhile, if you'll excuse me, I've got a ranch to run. Of course, if you're feeling better, why not take a ride with me later and help me patrol the perimeter? You can earn back some of that money we wasted on doctor's bills.
Of course. And thank you. For saving my life, I mean.
Next time, Mr. Marston, I strongly recommend you don't try to lose it quite so earnestly.
I'll bear that in mind.
Yeah, so obviously I was killed by Bill Williamson, and everything that happens after this is like me stuck in purgatory, which is why all of a sudden I'm actually competent and able to shoot people when I couldn't do it.
Mr. Marston, back in the
start
land
with.
of the living, I see.
Figured it's about time I started paying back that $15.
I sure can use an extra pair of hands round here. Let's see if we can get you back in the saddle. There's the foreman's office. It's also where they lock up good-for-nothing outlaws, such as yourself.
I'm happy enough with my current quarters right now, Miss McFarland.
Okay, let's see if you can still ride a horse. I'll show you around the property.
I left my gun away.
To your right is the general store. You won't find Parisian high fashion, but it's good for the essentials.
Very convenient. I don't think I've ever seen a ranch with its own store before.
And here's the corral. This one's for the horses. What do you think?
I'm no expert,
Yeah,
but
Morrison didn't
it
marry
certainly
that
looks
whore
like a
because he
fine
went with this
corral.
chick
I
instead.
suspect you've stolen more horses than you've broken.
Now, where'd you get such an idea?
First impressions are hard to erase.
Why'd you save me? It doesn't make any sense.
Howdy.
That's the train station. Things sure have changed since the line finally got finished, bringing in all sorts of new folk like yourself.
Is that such a bad thing?
Change is only good when it makes things better. That's the barn over there. Paul built it himself when I was just a little girl. Come on, boy. And here we are, back at the house. Let's stop for a while before we head out on patrol.
You'll get no complaint from me, Miss McFarland.
And I don't bite. How about a cold drink, Mr. Marston?
Thank you, ma'am. Getting shot, then riding a horse seems to take it out of you. I could use a rest.
Sure. Come on in. I'll show you the house and then you can sit for a while.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm already bored.
Mr. Marston.
Miss McFarland.
Remember me telling you about the trouble we've been having with rustlers and other undesirables?
I do.
Will you help me keep watch on the property line this evening?
Sure.
I want to see just who is trespassing on our land.
This is a fine weapon.
Come, let's head out. The country is really beautiful at around this time. We'd best get moving. This is a dangerous time of night for us. Let's go. Keep your eyes open and try not to get yourself shot again.
Let's go.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. I feel a lot happier someone's along with me.
I feel a lot happier now I got a rifle.
Well, with your trigger itch and my feminine intuition, we should make quite a team.
He's already trying to go for it. Like, I'm a single girl. You're an outlaw. Do the math. Like, what? How thirsty is this bitch? She's like 29 and unmarried. Like, disgusting.
I don't believe it. Those damn rabbits are back. Give me a hand with them, will you? Get your rifle out. It's about time these little thieves met their maker.
Rabbits? Are you serious? We're eliminating Watership Down? Yeah, real rabbits are a lot faster than this. Beast of 1,000.
Obliged for the help. Them rabbits can be wily little critters. Mount back up. We should check out the rest of the range.
Yeah, they're gonna tell stories about how Elira got them out of those.
We should keep moving. There's still a ways to go.
Come on.
Whoa!
How the hell did I get over here?
If it's not the rustlers stealing our cattle, it's the rabbits stealing our crops.
It ain't never easy living off the land like this. Maybe you should move to a big city. Become a lady of leisure.
Isn't she supposed to say something? No. Yeah, I think the lines are like...
Look out! Shoot them before they get to the animals.
How many... These fucking animals are getting things.
Coyote won't be back. Looks like that was the last of the coyotes. Just a shame we had to lose any of the chickens. Come on, I'll show you the way to your room.
Yeah, it is like one of the most overrated games ever made. I still think it
You
gets
know,
like
you
pretty
can
high on
actually
like
handle
top
a
10 lists.
rifle.
It's
Top
something
100
I've
lists.
had a little experience in.
Maybe Bill Williamson did get lucky after all.
Luck didn't really come into it, miss.
You're a useful man to have around the ranch, that's for sure. But don't think I've forgotten what brought you here. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
I sure appreciate that, Miss McFarland.
Here we are.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Marston. Makes me kind of happy I saved your life. Get some sleep and I will see you in the morning.
Good night, Miss McFarland.
See, that was fucking bullshit. You even play this by yourself? I'm not sure if you can actually. Come to think of it. This is one of those games that they pretended was indie for a bit, but it's actually an EA production. It's kind of I'd say it was kind of 2021's Expedition actually. Yeah, so I actually haven't heard about this game at all since it came out. So they even put out a sequel since then. So I'm just like, with like I don't know, lesbian female writers. On Super Sentai. Uh, I imagine Power Ranger. Hopefully this puts an end to what they're doing with Power Rangers, and hopefully they. I imagine what they'll do is that they'll just retool the show to be something different to get out of the contract with like Saban or whoever. I imagine it'll be back once they work that out. Yeah, it's gonna be 15 minutes. Let's connect to Zelda. Man, it's gonna take like a long while of like grinding through those before we're caught up on everything. That's Tears of the Kingdom. My play data. Wow, you have achievements in this? That is fucking insane. Enemies defeated. Wait. Okay, so it didn't keep track of the ones. It's ridiculous. That is insane. That is insane. Yeah, if we're gonna be playing this game, I think I'm gonna get the Wolf amiibo out. It has been a long time. Let's see. Hell yeah, it's my dog. Wait, did it always look like Wolf Link? I thought it was like a weird golden dog. But yeah, you have Wolf Link in the game. No midnight to come with them, unfortunately. Still pretty based. Still one of my favorite amiibo usages ever. And I suppose this was a template for like the party system and in Tears. It's frustrating they don't do more stuff like this more often, but I guess amiibo were still new at the time. They just put a lot more effort into it than they normally would. I mean, that is a problem with amiibo where like they just don't come up with like a lot of interesting things for it to do, really. Oh wow, it's paused. Eh.
Please proceed.
How is the wolf following?
Please proceed.
Grasshopper? I thought they were already acquired by NetEase. Damn it. Like, if I was successful enough, I would buy Grasshopper. And, damn it. Yeah, I'm not there yet. Fuck. Sorry, Suda. I can't do it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I thought they sold out to the Chinese, like, when No More Heroes 3 came out. I don't know. Like, I'm told they're struggling again, but, like, what else is new? Like, my thing about Grasshopper is that, like,
Please proceed.
if they wanted people to support them, all they would have to do is just put out like more games on Nintendo hardware. Like that's it. Like I don't understand why they made the console shift because that is very specifically what killed them. Is that they were developing a fan base on Nintendo consoles, and then they like tried doing the PlayStation 360 thing, and that's what destroyed them. They just lost all the momentum they had because of that.
Please proceed.
And in the end, even No More Heroes 3 didn't like really revitalize them. I don't really see it happening at this point. I don't know. Like I'm fine with No More Heroes being 3 being the last game they put out.
Please proceed.
Wolflink must have returned to his own world? Wait, what? How?
Please proceed.
Wait, does he not stick around? Wait, how does this work exactly? You have to summon him back? What the hell?
Please proceed.
I don't have any arrows, really? No ancient arrows.
Proceed forward request.
Guardians are weirdly intimidating, but they're not that tough. I guess after you get the Master Sword, but
Proceed far northwest.
yeah, it's weird that the Master Sword of all things is good against these. Yeah, getting ancient arrows is so annoying that I don't even bother.
Please
using.
proceed. Please proceed.
I'm pretty sure this is the same one.
Proceed some distance northwest. Proceed some distance north.
Is this the one we already tried to get but couldn't? Like, it's really frustrating how often we run into the same ones that we just cannot figure out.
Please proceed.
Yep, it's the same one. It's the stupid rock thing.
Proceed some distance northwest.
No, wait, no, this is a different bridge. Okay. No More Heroes 3.
Please proceed.
Now, what has Grasshopper done since No More Heroes 3? Honestly, it's kind of my feelings on it. RDR1, you can't swim, yeah.
Please proceed.
Are you playing as the Marson in the epilogue of RDR2? Do you like?
Proceed.
Is there something weird about the swimming in that game?
Proceed northwest.
Can you not swim as Marston in the epilogue? Yeah, Rockstar really going back to their roots with that one.
Proceed north. Please proceed. Proceed northwest.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Proceed north. Please proceed. Please proceed. Proceed a short distance north. You have reached your destination. Guidance deactivating.
Gee, I wonder what I'm supposed to do here. They're always like they alternate between way too hard and wait, what? It takes a while for stasis to recover. What I don't get is why Link doesn't have any of his powers in Tears. So apparently, canonically, Link does literally fucking everything in this game.
Guidance activating. Proceed northeast.
That is kind of crazy because usually it's up to your man. Like you don't usually get a direct sequel like this. I don't know. Like Majora's Mask and Ocarina is kind of weird because it's just like,
Proceed
is the Happy Mask salesman supposed to be the same guy as in Ocarina? Like I don't know. The Skull Kid's pretty explicitly supposed to be the same one, but he doesn't recognize you for some reason.
Please proceed. Proceed a short distance northeast. Proceed a short distance east. Proceed downward.
Back to the stable. It's weird how often people get attacked. I'm not even sure if I've talked to everyone in the game yet.
Proceed downward. You have reached your destination. Guidance.
It is, yeah. It's shocking how much better this is than RDR2, or both RDRs actually.
Guidance active.
Like in general, it's kind of insane just how much better Nintendo is than like the competition when you actually play enough of this stuff. With a gun.
Please proceed.
Yeah, I agree. Like RDR2 is really interesting because it's kind of a stereotypical movie game, but people really like to pretend otherwise.
Please proceed.
Red Dead Revolver. Yeah, it's crazy how there's technically three of them and how nobody remembers Revolver at all.
Proceed a short distance northwest. Proceed
I'm curious if like Nintendo will ever like branch out into westerns. I feel like it's something that could really dominate. I mean, Twilight Princess kind of had like a western feel to it.
You have reached
So
your
that's the closest I've ever gotten.
Guidance deactivating.
Oops, hang on. What do I have? Oh, okay. Should it be the armor? I don't think any of the armor I have is electric. Oh, the bow probably. Hang on. If it happens that GTA 6 turns out to be Matt. Probably, yeah. The normies, like Grand Theft Auto isn't some like crazy new thing anymore. Like, I think people are gonna be really surprised with how bored they are of 6. You know, a lot of people I knew were bored of 5. Honestly. Why is that not? Why is it not dying on me? Yeah, it says there's supposed to be something here, but I don't see anything.
Guidance activating. Proceed a short distance southeast. You have reached your destination. Guidance deactivating.
Really, that's hilarious. Yeah, after everyone was bitching about the price of the Switch too, you're gonna see very few people talking about the price of the Xbox. You barely saw them talking about the price hike of the of PS5 and Series X. Yeah, I can't figure this out.
Guidance activating. Proceed north.
Yeah, I keep seeing these three trees, and I'm very confused about like what that's actually supposed to mean. Oh wow, random wildfire start. Yeah, you just can't take it seriously, honestly.
Please proceed.
Yeah, and they spent a lot of time bitching about all the third-party ports, that have never come out for Nintendo before.
Proceed a short distance north. Proceed a short distance northeast.
So you got okay.
Proceed a short distance east.
It's crazy how quick your weapons break in this.
Proceed a short distance northeast.
Really?
Proceed a short distance east. Proceed a short distance northeast. Proceed a short distance east.
It is my pleasure.
It was my pleasure. Yeah, Mifa's still looking after me.
Proceed a short distance east.
Yeah, it's crazy how like Yiga can give me a run for my money even this late in the game, but okay.
In this vicinity. Proceed a short distance west. Double check your direction. Proceed a short distance southwest. Proceed a short distance west.
Badass.
Proceed a short distance southwest.
You found me? It is, yeah.
You have discovered.
Again, this game is like really
guidance deactivating.
this game in a weird way is like super underrated because like everybody just insists that like Horizon is better. and like they don't really understand that this is the best game ever. You know, I'm putting in 100 hours and I'm still doing new stuff in it. That's crazy, right? You know, Tears of the Kingdom is actually bigger than this. Yeah, I'm curious how big. I'm curious how big
Proceed west.
the sequel is gonna be. Yeah, this is Breath of the Wild, by the way, not Tears. So this game is almost a decade old, and they released a patch for it for the Switch 2 version, and it looks stunning. Yeah, I love how people complain about this upgrade as if it doesn't come free with like the NSO subscription. It's like everybody's kind of telling on themselves whenever they complain about this.
Please proceed.
Horizon's worse than Uncharted 4. I've never actually played Uncharted 4, so I don't know. I would say I liked Uncharted a lot more than Horizon. Because Uncharted actually had a focus, and it was actually I don't know. It wasn't.
Please proceed.
You gotta love it when you pull off a perfect counter. Oops. These things are weirdly aggressive.
Proceed southwest.
So canonically, I think Link like did this with a pot lid for the first time. You actually see this in a. You actually see something like it in Age of Calamity. But yeah, Age of Calamity is non-canon, so.
Southwest.
Oh wow.
Proceed southwest.
Yeah, I thought the Master Sword I can't really do a ton of damage.
Proceed southwest.
So I got jumped by a Yiga and a Guardian at once.
Proceed southwest.
Look at how much bullshit is like joining in the party. Like I'm running out of weapons. Hang on, this is actually the perfect situation for a Guardian weapon. Yeah, Guardian weapons look a lot better than they actually are. You would assume the giant glowing blue sword would be really good, but they're actually kind of trash. They're good against Guardians, but not a whole lot else. I mean, they're just average for everything else, so you just end up saving them for Guardians.
Proceed southwest.
Yeah, The Witcher 3 is bad for sure. Yep. Was this the wall?
Proceed a short distance southwest. In this vicinity. Proceed a short distance southeast. In this vicinity. You have reached your destination. Guidance deactivating.
Yeah, it's under this thing, isn't it? Yep, it's under the rock. It's all just generic dark fantasy. Yeah, very generic. Like people who don't read a lot of fantasy don't realize how generic The Witcher 3 actually is.
Guidance activating. Proceed southwest.
Or actually the books as well, because that's the coat people try and tell you is that like, well, the books are better. Like they're not, like at all. They're all ripped. They're all basically like Elric of Melvin knockoffs.
Please proceed.
People read the Witcher books. They say they do, but like I have a hard time believing. It's kind of like when people say that they read like Warhammer 40K novels, and you're just like, oh, so you don't read actual books. You just read like schlock, basically.
Proceed a short distance southwest. Proceed southwest. Proceed a short distance southwest.
There's a lot of guardians in the area, huh? Is this the center of Hyrule? Oh wow, this is where the town is, and yeah, this is where the town is in Tears. So that's kind of crazy. So this is the air. So this is actually one of those areas I spent very little time in Breath of the Wild, but in Tears, it's like my default like haunt. I love this area in Tears.
Proceed a short distance west.
Can you find like that underground vault thing?
Proceed upward.
Right now, yeah, I'm most looking forward to Pokepia and Fatal Frame 2. Those aren't coming out until next month. I'm gonna get like Mario Tennis and Yakuza and Tales of Berseria, but
You have reached your destination.
okay, what are you supposed to? What do you? Oh, here we go. I see. Well, at least we figured out how the pinwheels work. Okay, so you just walk up to them, and that's. Ah, you found me.
Guidance activating.
So getting all the Korok seeds is kind of pointless.
Proceed west.
Ah, damn. Okay, oops, that was not a good idea. That was not a good idea. Uh. Look at this. I'm just gonna teleport away like a little bitch. Uh. Is my house not on the map? Oh, it's right across here. Yeah, it's not marked on the map for some reason. That's odd. Oh, it's just across this bridge here, so. You should be excited for Pokepia. I think I'm gonna wait until Pokemon Day before I start talking more about Pokepia. Because I think the damage control and the hate for that one is gonna collapse like very, very soon, but we'll see. I don't know, guys. I think a little bit a day is probably the way to do this.
Guidance activating. Proceed west.
Where's the general store? I actually want some more regular arrows. Ugh. Yeah, I never bother getting regular arrows.
Please proceed.
Yeah, we really got to beat Tales of Zillia before Berseria comes out. Honestly, I think I might be like giving up on Zillia for now because it's a very PS360 era RPG, and I just don't know if I'm super into that. Berseria, I was way more interested in. The girl in it looks hot as fuck, going by what I've seen, but yeah, I don't know anything else about it.
Please proceed. Proceed a short distance northwest. In this vicinity, you have reached your destination. Guidance deactivating.
Who the fuck is Magu? I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I don't know who I'm talking about, like which girl specifically, but like I saw one of the girls in the marketing material, and I'm just like,
Proceed a short distance.
bro, she's adorable. So, yeah, we'll see who it is when we actually play the game. I know nothing about Berseria.
You
Oops.
have reached your destination.
Oh shit! I just killed the
Guidance
bastard.
deactivating.
A house. Oh, regular arrows. Holy crap. Gee, I sure hope nobody's living here. Bird egg. Yeah, Elden Ring's not as good as this. Yeah, I'm curious how long it's gonna get until we get a Breath of the Wild manga. I'm not even sure we got a Skyward Sword one. I can't figure this out. Where is it?
Guidance activating. Proceed northeast.
Yeah, if we can't figure it out immediately, we might as well move on. There's so many of these things that like it's not worth your time really. You're better off just moving on.
Please proceed. Proceed east. Proceed east. Proceed northeast. Proceed east.
Yeah, maybe I should go see Hetsu and
Proceed a short distance southeast. Proceed a short distance east. Proceed northeast and downward. Proceed downward.
By the way, in Tears of the Kingdom, we should try and find Alamo's tree, because I think you can find it in the map.
West and downward.
I think he's dead by the time Tears of the Kingdom.
Proceed downward. You have reached your destination.
Yeah, let's go. Nobody believes Elden Ring's great. Yeah. DSP is. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
So, that was the marathon, and it was a good one. I had a great time again. Thanks to everyone who was there for it. So before we get to our next topic, bring up about today. Today is the American Super Bowl, meaning in the NFL National Football League. The big game is today. It's the Seattle Seahawks, which are.
Oh, come on, no, you fucking retard. Don't tell me who's playing. I don't want to hear about it. I don't even know who's playing. Shit. Damn. Fucking. He wants a lot of Karok seeds to expand your weapon stash. Huh? I don't know. Do you think that's enough for tonight? Okay. And how many more of these things do I have to get? It's probably gonna take me like dozens of hours to do. Wow, I love how there's none of them in the forest. That's great. That's crazy.
Guidance activated. Proceed far south.
Roll stop fatigue is real. It is. It is. Like we're going into like a Nintendo exclusive From Stop game release, and like nobody gives a fuck about it. It's kind of crazy, honestly. To stop asking for Bloodborne on PC. Yeah. Well, like the only reason Snoys were hyping up Bloodborne to begin with was because it was PlayStation exclusive. It was never really that good, honestly. Like I have no desire to play it at this stage. Like back in the day, I used to say that I would like to play it just so I can clown on it, but like, um, and the Victorian theme is way more interesting to me than the dark fantasy one. But nah,
Please proceed.
back. Yeah, you have an extra like camel. You might as well just use it so you can start recharging. Uh,
The roof protection is now ready to roll.
so he doesn't die. He was. Little twin bridge.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Double check your direction. Proceed east.
What was that? Bear.
Proceed east.
How does the normal ecosystem deal with fucking monsters running around?
Proceed.
So monsters apparently are like artificial and are just created by Ganon or whatever and don't typically exist, but that is kind of weird if you think about it, but okay. So I guess there's a difference between monsters and like standard enemies. And like standard animals, I should say. You don't typically fight animals in these games.
Proceed east.
What the hell am I? Okay, no, that's the right way.
Proceed northeast. Proceed a short distance east. Please proceed. This vicinity. Have reached your destination. Guidance deactivated.
It's a hot spring, so apparently you can just chill in it. Kind of crazy.
Guidance activated. Proceed southeast.
Yeah, what do you guys think, guys?
Proceed southeast.
Look,
This race is ready.
Proceed southeast. Proceed southeast.
Clownfish TV looks like a clown in real life. Yeah, I mean that is why they call they call themselves Clownfish TV because they are both clowns.
Proceed southeast.
Yeah, you've heard of catfish. Yeah, they're clownfish where they're just clowns for clicks.
Proceed south.
Yeah, we need to get more shields. I destroyed all my shields after a lot of people are calling out the Super Bowl base.
Have reached.
Hopefully there's like a real momentum behind this because like it seems like more people are fed up with like the bread and circuses. I've been forever, so it'd be very interesting if we start seeing people openly say that like, yeah, get the immigrants out of our country, and then we'll like start doing things like this again. But yeah, I really think the establishment thought that like conservatives would never give up their football, and it feels like we're kind of at that point where like younger people aren't as into it, and yeah, it'll be a decline for sure. And the thing with conservatives is that like traditionally like sports is how they like um it's the only thing keeping them from like killing themselves really. So like I think that kind of realization is yeah, no, it's gonna be huge.
Proceed
I have
south.
no respect for sportsmen. I don't know. WWE is interesting because like it's all like gay theater kids right? But like, I don't know. I feel like that's more respectable because nobody fucking takes it seriously. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like sports where you're like, oh man, I can't wait until this guy like. Nobody fucking does that. Sports are conservative. Uh, the narrative right now is that like football does lean conservative. But I don't think that's true, and I don't think it's been true in a long time. I mean, NBA definitely isn't. But the NBA is weird because like lately it's been like mainstream to shit on the WNBA. I think I saw recently that they got rid of the women's league, or like they're not having a season this year because they kept demanding higher pay. Well, that's kind of an end to that. Oh no, how will the lesbians meet other lesbians? Yeah, I've been following the WNBA thing, but like every time I see someone talking about it, they're like clowning on them. Like feminism really feels like it never really got anywhere in the sports world because it's so obvious that like women can't compete. You can't gaslight people like you can with like academia and the like. Like, oh man, look at all these women in college. They must deserve to be here. No, they don't. Yeah, I've never understood the basketball obsession. I have never given a fuck about basketball.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Yeah, you found me. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm gonna unsub from Netflix because I'd like to sub to another subscription because like it really doesn't feel like there's anything on there I really want to watch. But like I think I'm already kind of getting bored of wrestling because of how I don't know. For like I hate to call it fake because like everyone fucking knows that, but it's like that's kind of like the term to use for it. I think is fake because like it's just like you watch it and you're just like, why am I not just watching a real like fight or something? It doesn't. Prime, yeah, I'm a big Prime fan. Yeah, Prime is my default service. It's just that like yeah, I prefer Prime to Netflix for sure. Um oh wow, that was the different one. Okay, wow. Yeah, it feels like everything I really want to watch is like locked behind like different subscription services. Like if I were to watch Legend of the Galactic Heroes, I would have to get like High Dive, and I was sub to it for a while, but like when that was the only thing I was watching, and like it's like, well, why even bother? So I unsubbed and never went back. And they have like they have some unique stuff. They have like I believe like a Lupin, an exclusive like Lupin part, and they had Call the Night, which I shouldn't admit to watching, but well, watching what am I talking about? I was a fan of the manga, early on, back before I got like up its own ass about like I gotta save my friend from the hot vampire. I'm just like, bro, he doesn't want to be saved. Like, Stop it.
Proceed a short distance southeast.
Yeah, I told Call of Night like really, really got bad after a certain point. I dropped it like probably just before I got like my thing with Call of the Night is that like it does this thing where you're reading it for very specific reasons, like hot fucking vampires, and it just doesn't really deliver that on deliver that. So yeah, you lose interest. All the lore is like really convoluted and stupid. Like they tried making it into like a battle shonen at one point, and it's just like, stop.
Proceed a short distance southeast.
You're like embarrassing yourselves. Like I really like there were some like aspects of it I really liked, but on the whole, I'm just like as a whole, I'm just kind of like, yeah, he probably should have just gone with the girl with the thigh high socks.
Proceed a short distance.
Like honestly, like I don't understand like I don't read a lot of romance manga, right? So like I don't know how common this is, but like my impression is that it's very common. How often like the protagonist ends up with like worse girl? Because like, well, I'm told he doesn't end up with anybody actually. Because ooh, she's a vampire. Ooh.
Proceed southwest.
Yeah, I didn't read that much of it.
Proceed a short distance southwest. Proceed a short distance west.
Yeah, I dropped that manga. Very disappointing. Like I never understood this. Like you're telling me in Japan you can just decide to stop going to school and just walk around at night and like nothing is gonna fucking happen. Like you get to chill with vampires and shit. Like I'm just like, are you serious? Like it makes looking in Japan look really sick, but there's no way that's actually realistic.
Proceed north and downward. Proceed a short distance north.
Alpha Lead. It's on Amazon Prime. Yeah, I was watching that one too,
Proceed
but
downward. Have reached your destination. Guidance deactivating.
yeah, I watched the first episode of that and loved it, but I have not gotten around to watching more of it. Like right now, I think the next anime series I'm gonna watch is like The Adventure of Dai, and then I'm gonna go from there. Well, no, I'm gonna finish Scooby Doo first. Uh, yeah, Mystery Incorporated season two, I would say is a massive downgrade over the first. I feel like they rushed it. It feels like they had like way more ideas for it, and they just kind of like it's just stupid. I can't confirm that that guy who tried to say like Velma was a lesbian was bullshitting though. Like, I mean, that's about what I figured, but it's like, yeah, it's nice that I'm actually watching things again. Yeah, I got through Scooby Doo pretty quickly, and I started watching Die again today, so I think I'm gonna finish Scooby Doo in the next couple of days. Probably review it. I probably should have done like season one and season two separately because uh, I think I love season one, for the most part outside of their stupid romance shit, and then two is like two's so stock it's kind of boring. There's some interesting lore tidbits, but like I think they botch the shit with like Fred's parents and stuff like that. It's like there's so many plot threads that just feel kind of rushed.
Proceed downward. This vicinity. Have reached your destination. Guidance deactivating.
Like a lot of the alliances make no sense. So like Velma is working with like Mr. E at the beginning of the season, and then they just kind of like drop it and never bring it up again. It's like really, fucking really. Dragon Quest Seven demo. I bought it. Yeah. I haven't finished it yet. I haven't been playing much of Dragon Quest Seven. I've been too busy. Like I've been burned out on RPGs. Like I spent like a month playing through like a bunch of my backlog, and like I haven't really been able to get back into RPGs since. So I haven't played that or Final Fantasy VII. I want to, but it's gonna be a while, I think, before I do either. I mean, I guess I could do Dragon Quest 7 tonight, but yeah, like Scooby Doo. Yeah, I definitely feel like Mystery Incorporated had a lot of potential, but it kind of dropped the ball. Like it really struggles with like being a serialized series because it's not good at like leaving clues that you can figure out or like building up to like an overarching narrative. Like things just kind of. So yeah, Scooby Doo Mystery Incorporated season two. It's like it's weird because they fix like the core problem. So yeah, Scooby Doo Mystery Incorporated season two. It's like it's weird because they fix like the core problem of like Velma not shutting the fuck up about how desperate she wants like a man in her life. And it's like in the end there's like not really anything left, you know. She did Velma does not have a personality in Mystery Incorporated. It's kind of frustrating. Like halfway through season two, they decide to make her like a skeptic that she doesn't believe in like supernatural stuff. And it's like you weren't like this for the entire first half of the season. And like there's even like a part like halfway through where she starts speculating that the monster could be real. And then like later on they like she's like a skeptic now and I'm just like Velma's going through her atheist phase. I'm just like what is this bullshit? Yeah, skeptic Velma does not work. I've said this a lot, but like I've gone on to the lesbian Velma thing a lot, but like skeptic Velma is probably worse because you know it's actually prevalent in the shows. Skeptic Velma, I think, kind of goes against like what made the real Velma great in the sense where she like proved that the monster isn't real. She doesn't have to go on and on about how monsters don't exist, right? Like she doesn't fucking have to. Like that like I just can't stand like the idea of skeptic Velma. It's just and it's weird because like the way Mystery Incorporated is set up is that like she's a skeptic. Like it comes off like she's a skeptic now because of her mom, and it's really weird because her mom is actually the best like parent in the show. Like everyone else is fucking garbage. Like Fred has like three parents that fuck him over. You know, Daphne's parents are neglectful. Like fucking Shaggy's parents like sent Scooby to a fucking pound and Shaggy to military school. They weren't gonna take care of the dog. That's just like, are you serious? They straight pros? No, it's bad. Okay. Yeah, but like the romance in like season one was like awful, and they try doing something like different at the start of like season two, where like Daphne doesn't come back right away, and they just kind of like do something different. But then like by the end, they're right back to where they were at the start. It's just really strange. I don't understand it. Like I don't know. Like maybe they were gonna have one more season, but then were told to wrap it up. That's kind of how I feel about it because it does feel kind of rushed. What? Are there others? Oh, I didn't see those. It's like a sniper bow. I was like, why is it zooming in? Yeah, I think there are sniper bows in this. Yeah, I like third person would be better. Sex and drugs. Here we go. I feel like that time's probably the way to do this, but but yeah, like all the parents in like fucking Mystery Incorporated are awful. Other than like Velma's mom. I mean, to be fair, Velma's mom is kind of annoying, and she does kind of shit on her at the beginning of like episode one, which never gets brought up again. Why the fuck do they have a museum that they just like? You're telling okay, like it's weird because like Mystery Incorporated seems to set itself up like it's a sequel to the original series, but it's like there's no fucking way that's true. That's just such a that's just so like transparently wrong to me. Yeah, it's just the remake. Um, yeah, I'm told like people are bitching about the remake, so I don't know how true that is, but yeah, Velma is like the worst thing about Mystery Incorporated. Like she doesn't do anything. Like we're told she's the smart one, but like I don't really know when she's like ever made like any reasonable deductions. Like the fucking smartest move I've ever seen anybody pull is when like Fred like gets jumped by his like evil ass parents, and they like set up this weird like setup where they like try and tell him he's in like a post-apocalyptic future, and he sees through it. Like okay, so first of all, not only does he see through it almost immediately, but he also like leads them on for like 15 fucking minutes, gets a message out, and like completely fucks over their plan. It's like some elder grandmaster chess move. Like it's like the craziest fucking thing I've seen in my life. Like I don't get like when it
The
comes to his
volley scale
parents,
is
he's
now
like
ready.
some like 500 IQ like super genius. It's crazy.
You have reached your destination. Guidance deactivated.
But yeah, like they really needed to do more with like the original Mystery Incorporated. Like they're there in season 2 and they're doing stuff, but like I'm very confused about like why they split up and like the reasoning behind it. Because like the narrative is that like Professor Pericles did something to fuck them over, but like in the end, like fucking like three of them are like working with him or for him, and it's like they make a big deal about like Brad and Judy coming back, and yet like
Guidance
they don't really do anything. Like I'm just very confused about it. Like
proceed a short distance east. Proceed east and downward. Proceed northeast and downward. Proceed downward. In this vicinity.
yeah, I'm very confused about like some of the decisions they make. Like the trap thing is officially annoying. Like I was kind of on the fence, like whether or not the trap thing was annoying or it like spun around to being hilarious. And like I do think I'm leaning towards annoying because like I think you should have moved past it in season 2. Honestly, like at that point he should be more committed to Daphne. I don't understand why he proposed at the end of season 1, and like it's just really confusing. Like their relationship is just like yeah, Ultima 7 is a 2 hour game. Yeah, yeah. What? Yeah, some of them are inches away in some respects. Wow. Yeah, I think 7 Part 2 is like a direct sequel that takes place in the same engine or something. Uh,
Have reached your destination. Guidance deactivating.
maybe I threw it in the water by accident, like an idiot. I think I did.
Proceed south.
An Ultimate HBO show. Isn't that basically what Baldur's Gate's gonna be? So yeah, they're producing the Baldur's Gate show,
Please
and I'm
proceed.
not entirely sure like what that's gonna look like. Like you have like fans of the game like complaining about how it's gonna be obviously super gay, and I'm just like, well, did you play the original Baldur's Gate? Imagine getting under that loincloth. Ugh, disgusting.
Proceed south. Proceed a short distance southeast. Proceed a short distance east. Proceed northeast and downward. Proceed downward. Proceed a short distance south. Proceed a short distance southeast.
Ah, shit.
Vicinity. Proceed a short distance south.
Is what people who call Nintendo woke play. That is, it is sad how true that is.
Deactivating.
Like that is so hilariously on point. I mean, RGE did that. Uh, but yeah, I'm curious, like, if I'm actually going to be able to talk about, like, if I'm going to talk about it, because you just know what they're going to do is they're going to try and like give it like best game adaptation at the Game Awards for like forever, however long it runs. I don't see it lasting very long, truth be told. Yeah, they're working on a new Divinity Original Sin, and I don't think anybody gives a fuck. They're trying to say it's going to be bigger than Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm just like, yeah, okay, sure. It just seems desperate to me. Like, they really made a Wicker Man knockoff. Do they think, like, Christopher Lee is going to come back from the dead and help promote it? Like,
Please proceed.
that was, like, his favorite project ever was The Wicker Man.
Proceed a short distance southwest.
Might not have the bear moment. It's probably going to be even more gay, honestly.
Short distance northeast. Proceed northeast and proceed a short distance northeast. This vicinity. Proceed a short distance north. Short distance northwest. Proceed northwest and downward. Proceed west and downward.
What the hell is this?
Proceed a short
Luminous Stone?
distance west.
Yeah, 110 hours in it now. Wow, crazy. Yeah, it feels like it's been a while, but wow. Yeah, between this and the new Super Mario Bros. U, we've been playing a lot of Wii U lately. This is a Wii U era game, by the way, if you didn't know.
Proceed a short distance northeast. Specific. Proceed a short distance northwest. Have reached your destination. Guidance deactivated.
And I'm having so much fun, like hunting for Korok seeds.
Guidance activated. Proceed south.
I'm Baldo's Gate. I'm a Baldo's Gate.
Please proceed. Proceed a short distance southeast. Proceed a short distance east. Proceed a short distance northeast. Have reached your destination. Guidance deactivated.
So there's like a handful of puzzles you have to figure out across the map. If you see them once, you can solve it pretty much immediately.
Guidance activated. Proceed northeast.
Can't even get up the mountain. I don't know. What do you think? Should we call it quits or? Yeah, we've only been playing for 4 hours, 3.5 hours. But
Guidance deactivated. Guidance activated.
yeah, it's cool. Like actually, like just chilling and enjoying Breath of the Wild. It just feels like I've kind of been overwhelmed by this game over the years. Like in between the DLC and this, it's been like I never have done everything in it. To be fair though, I don't think anybody gave a fuck about the DLC.
Proceed a short distance southwest.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be the last one, and then we're gonna play something else.
Proceed southwest and upward. Proceed upward.
I need to go upward, but it's raining.
Proceed a short distance southwest. Proceed a short distance southwest. Proceed a short distance west. Proceed a short distance northwest. Proceed a short distance west. Have discovered your destination. Guidance deactivated. Guidance activated.
Yeah, don't care what you do. You're...
West.
You have to like, yeah, I think you gotta do it.
Proceed a short distance west.
Is this the magnet? What the hell is this? Why couldn't I magnetize it? Yeah, you found me. It's like what, 900 of these? I'm curious how long it's gonna take. I imagine about like 10, 15 hours. I don't know. We're making pretty good pace. Yeah, I really never thought I would ever do this, but I hate how like Octoroks and like Deku Scrubs look identical in this game. That's just weird to me.
Proceed southeast. Proceed a short distance southeast. Proceed a short distance south.
Still alive. Okay. Yeah, I get so paranoid whenever like I haven't seen. Here you go. Ah,
Revived
shit.
Gale is now ready.
Proceed southeast and upward.
Ah, shit. What the rain got me.
Proceed upward.
It's like the tower in Dragon Ball.
You have reached your destination. Guidance deactivated.
It is my pleasure.
And that was a cheat, but okay, I think that's enough. 110 hours. That's crazy. I mean, by the looks of it, we're gonna get like another uh 10 to 15. Yeah, we might do everything in Breath of the Wild. Honestly, I've always wanted to 100% it, and then like afterward we'll do Tears, and that'll be crazy having like 100% it both. Well, I mean, I guess we'll have to do Master Mode. I can see why they didn't put Master Mode in Tears because like nobody really bothered with it. Like I don't think anybody misses that it's not there. I've never heard anyone talk about Tears not having it. Okay. Legends EA. Yeah, look at all this bullshit. Man, I never get tired of this game. It's like it just keeps adding more and more and more and more and more. You know, like side quests, fucking DLC. It's just crazy. How long have I been playing it now? Like 55? Yeah, 52. Like I 100% it at like 48, and I'm still doing things in it. Well, to be fair, that was the base game, so now we're doing DLC stuff. Hey, what am I doing? What's my current assignment? I not made the donut yet. Hang on. Uh, I feel like this would be way too hard for a kid to figure out, but oh, we were supposed to go to the Rust Syndicate. Okay. I don't know why they had my guy Corvo be like the main like side character in this, but whatever. You said why you can't fly around on a Pokemon in this game? It doesn't make any sense. Like Arceus had way more robust like moving kicks. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet in this actually. And Arceus. Yeah, getting on top of buildings is way more annoying than it used to be. You always have to find an elevator, and you always have to like go from roof to rooftop like you're Spider-Man. It's just like ah shit, my stream died. No, it cut. Ah shit, my stream died. I don't know. It's probably just the multi-stream. Yeah, it's probably just cutting off other streams other than okay, than the YouTube. I mean, I don't care as long as it's not the YouTube stream because that's the one I'm making money off of. But now the other platforms are just for promotional purposes. But I don't know. That is really annoying how it keeps cutting off like that. Imagine if you're watching me on other streams and then it just goes dark. Very frustrating, but anyway. I mean, like, there was a while where I wasn't like multi-streaming at all because it just was not working. And every time that gets really annoying, I just turn everything off and just exclusively stream on YouTube. But okay. Yeah, maybe we should just put this on the back burner for now. I'm really enjoying this game, but like I've put so much time into it. You know, I'm playing like Breath of the Wild for the first time in years. Maybe that's the same way I need to approach this game with. Is just come back to it later and do the DLC. I don't know. Oh, come on. Ugh. I have no idea what that is. I don't think any mobile game is iconic, really. It's all just like licensed slop. You know, if you look at everything that's really popular, it's just like mainstream brands that people like throw money at. You know, whether it's like WWE Legends or the like. Like DSP probably spends more money on WWE Legends than he does actual video games. Like that's the only reason mobile makes money is because of the whales and how easily exploited they are. You know, they get like Raging Golden Eagle like paying $500 for like the chance to roll for like a waifu, and like yeah, they have you. Uh. And I'm glad I don't hear about yeah, thank you, Captain Obvious. What's with these girls with pink hair? They just kind of bother me. Oh yeah, we can do this. Ah, damn it! Where's my geometry? Ugh. Where's my pathway up? Whew. Yeah, Pokemon Go is infinitely better than something like Nikkei. Yeah, for sure. Because like Pokemon Go doesn't really exploit people the way Nikkei does. Like Nikkei and like other games like it are very exploitive because they just appeal to waifu fags, or like try and like go legit. That's actually why they put so much effort into making Stellar Blade, was that they were trying to go legit. So ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, Stellar Blade's coming out on Switch 2 this year, isn't it? Yeah, watch nobody give a shit about it at all, like the instant it happens. I think I am gonna pick it up just for novelty's sake, but and I hate how we have to figure out like how to climb up and shit. I don't know. Yeah, they were, yeah. Man, when was the last time you heard anybody talk about Helldivers? Shit, that is a blast from the past. Uh, Karina. Do I have any electric? I have a sand dial for some reason. Yeah, 120. Wow. Does my Starmie have any electric type moves? I usually give my Starmie one, but it's a really good like stealth electric type, but yeah, I don't think I bothered. Ooh. Ooh. Really? Yeah, my level 100 Pokemon are getting one-shotted. I don't. Yeah, I think because of the types, it can't really do a ton of damage to Excadrill because it's a Steel type. No, Steel's weak. Steel's weak against fighting, isn't it? Yeah, I'm getting wrecked out here. Yeah, I think going forward, we're going to have to think about typing because... Hello? Oh, did I switch it out? Oh, I thought he was dead. $116. Wait, how is it at level 116? Wait. Ah, shit, we're almost out of calories. Did I use Drill Run like an idiot? We can't feed him another donut while we're in here? Wow. So why am I like at 118? Is it because of like the donut I'm using or what? Think Night of the Seven Kingdoms? No, absolutely not. No interest, none. How about you finish your actual fucking series first, George? I'm curious how long this DLC is. Wow. Yeah, I think we're gonna take a break from this. And come back to it later. I'm just like, there's just so many other RPGs I want to play. Like the DLC doesn't really appeal to me right now. I am enjoying it, but like, man, I was burnt out in the base game. So. Yeah, what do you guys think? Should I call it quits? Woo. I don't know. Maybe I should just stick with it until I beat it. Yeah, I'm genuinely burned out. Let's wait a while. Switch have Shenmue? I don't think so. No, I don't think they ever did put Shenmue on here. Okay. Oh, I believe It Takes Two was finished downloading while we were screwing around in Lumios. I completely forgot. I completely forgot about that. That was what we were doing. EA Originals. So like, yeah, it's right in the fuck. So they try to pass this off as an indie game, but it's like obviously fucking EA. It's just, it was just deplorable. Like, and people have realized that like digging into Expedition 33, that like the developers are fucking millionaires, and that they just had their parents like fund the fucking thing. So play local, play online. So who's gonna be my wife in this? Are there just random single women just playing online? So is this does this game really have no single player feature? Holy fucking shit, it doesn't. Uh yeah, we can't even get past the first screen. Well, can I connect with random somehow? Okay, so this game doesn't even fucking work. It doesn't even have a single player option. That's how bad it is. Wow. Like, how hard would it be realistically to have like the second player with an AI controlled? Like, not difficult. Like, not difficult. Okay. Okay. So yeah, game of the year 2021. Completely unplayable if you're unwilling to have your girlfriend be on stream with you. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Okay, talk about cringe. Okay. I guess we do trails. Honestly, we should probably be focusing on Tales of Zillia, honestly. I don't even remember what we were doing. Yeah, I was just. Well, I have Yakuza 3. I'm just gonna play the full release when it comes out. Yeah, I really hate this era of RPG. Like, this just feels so sloppy.
We've been waiting for you.
Wow, you live here?
Rashigo soldiers.
Wait,
Kind of does look like Mithra, doesn't she? Did she always sound like that? She sounded kind of old there.
Who was that?
have our guests departed?
Yeah, I genuinely don't think I like this one. I'm just.
Welcome back.
Maybe we'll come back
Brought
to it
your
after
friends, I see.
Berseria, but like. Yeah, I feel like I've kind of lost my enthusiasm for it.
Fine. Let me introduce you. Oh, I never got their names.
I hear you came to my sister's aid. I'm Klein Cheryl. I'm Drissel's older brother, as you've no doubt guessed.
Lord Klein is the governor here in Sherrilton.
Really? How rude of us to keep you waiting outside. Please, let's continue our conversation in comfort. I see. So you protected my sister from wasting her money on worthless trinkets again.
It's not worthless. Besides, I got a good deal and made some new friends in the bargain. Wahey!
Why does someone ever freak out about the goofy mascot characters?
Rowan, please look after our guests.
It would be my pleasure, sir.
I have some matters to attend to, if you will excuse me.
I've got to run too.
Huh?
Nature calls. I better leave now before things get messy.
So you're on some great journey, right? You simply must tell me all about your travels. Well, I've never even been out of this town. I want to hear all about the faraway places you've been.
I've never been outside either. But then...
Ellie became pals with Jude and everyone. We crossed mighty oceans and explored forbidden forests. We saw toadstools that made everyone cry. You actually sailed across the sea? Plaza. It's all so gorgeous.
That sounds really nice.
I'll give you one of my favorite pieces as a present next time, as a token of our friendship.
Oh, she's blushing.
Icky clams turned into pretty jewelry? This I gotta see!
So giving presents is a way to establish friendship?
Why yes. To the giver, a present is a symbol of trust. To the receiver, a present serves as a warm reminder of our friendship. And getting stuff for free doesn't stink either.
I see.
It would appear my young mistress has made some very good friends. Make yourselves at home. Help yourself to tea and treats.
Klein, why the unfriendly face?
I'm afraid I can't permit you to leave just yet, now that I know it was you who infiltrated the laboratory in Fenmont.
What are you talking about?
Save your denials. Alvin told me everything.
She did what?
Now what? Will you hand us over to the military?
No.
She sounded like she was far
I
away.
want to know what you saw in that facility. Rashigal has undergone dramatic changes, ever since Noctigal acceded the throne. Even those of us in the 6 ruling houses are not told of his activities.
I can't follow along with this bullshit. What is going on?
The military is holding people captive and draining their mana to develop a new weapon.
She sounds so raspy. I love her ways, though.
Human experimentation? He would go that far? I'd like to believe you're lying, but all the
Why did
pieces
Alvin
fit.
tell him
So
things?
Noctigal is the man behind the experiments? The king of Rashigal?
He would have to be. It's hardly hospitable to keep Drissel's friends captive in our home. But you must leave this city at once.
Thank you, Lord Klein.
Yeah, I can't follow along with what's going on.
There's a bunch of kids in Sheraton's Plaza.
Looks like some of them are your age. Why not try to talk to them?
That's way younger than her.
He was so pink and cute. Super cute. I've never seen anything so pink before.
Holy fucking
Super
shit.
never.
She's younger.
What is it?
I was just wondering. What the heck are they talking about?
What?
Don't have to be scared. They're
The
just
voice
children.
acting in this is bad.
Go on and ask them.
Oh, she's gonna get rejected really hard. Yeah, I'm not enjoying this. I'm really not.
Excuse me. You were spying on us. Super nothing. Just give us a quick peek. Whoa. That weird thing talk. Like super... He's not weird. Tipo? Well, whatever. I'm still not going to show the cute pink thing to... Fine. But if you can show us that you love the color pink and prove you're a true pinkist, I may
pinkist?
consider... Prove I'm a...
What's that even mean? You're letting yourself be bullied by like twins like 6 inches shorter than you.
Rare things that are pink. For example, start with a peach berry.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, with Bizarria coming out, yeah, I think I'll just like yeah, Rise has like way better voice acting than this. For sure.
Hey!
Don't hey us.
Alvin! You tattletale! You jerk! You tattle jerk!
How much did Klein pay you to sell us out?
Sell you out? Such an ugly phrase. Money isn't the only currency, you know. It's no secret that Lord Klein is unhappy with the current government. If we want info, we have to give some in return. It's called a trade. I told him what I know, and he gave you some juicy info in return, right?
King Noctigol of Rashigol is the man responsible for everything. So long as he remains alive, he could construct a second or third Lance of Kresnik.
You're going to assassinate the king?
What choice do I have? I can't allow him to continue, even if his death throws your country into chaos.
I suppose it's the lesser of two evils. We can't let him keep sacrificing innocent people for their mana.
Hey, you're the people from the wanted poster.
Whoops. I suppose strolling about wasn't the smartest idea.
Wind from the southwest, 2 meters per second. A nice breeze.
What are you doing here?
Please, allow me to handle this.
Hey, Gramps, step out of the way before you break a hip.
If you stand so far apart, how will you help your comrades in a moment of crisis?
Shut up, like we need your tactical advice.
And you, good sir, aren't you standing a little too far forward? From there you might be able to catch me, but the good people behind me, on the other hand... There's a good soldier.
What the?
Now, if you'll excuse me. Everyone please follow me.
Rowan, that was awesome! You sure showed those meanies!
Dear me, you misused the word awesome. It was merely a delay tactic.
Whatever it was, you saved us, Mr. Rowan.
Just Rowan is fine.
What do you need from us?
My, get right to the point. Indeed, I have a favor to ask of you.
Of us notorious criminals? This can't be good.
The King of Rashagal came to the manor earlier and ordered our citizens be drafted into service.
What? Noctigal was here?
Yes, the man you saw leaving by carriage earlier was King Noctigal himself.
So he's the king of Rashagal.
Why is he forcing people into his service?
Maybe he needs more experimental subjects?
My master couldn't abide seeing his people in danger. He set off to rescue them. But Noctigal is not one who takes disobedience lightly.
Is Dracel's brother in danger?
Undoubtedly, and I wish to rescue him. Will you assist me?
Brother of a pal is a brother of mine, right, Ellie?
We can't turn a blind eye at this point. We should help.
Here we go again. For an honor student, you sure are lousy at learning lessons.
It's settled. We cannot allow Noctigal to proceed with any plan that involves using that weapon.
There's your answer.
You have my thanks. The people were taken to Burmia Gorge. We must make haste.
Okay.
Klein's quite the fool, attempting to directly defy King Noctigal.
I too counseled him against it. But as you can see, he can be quite stubborn.
Hey, stop saying mean things about Dracel's brother!
Klein is a good man.
He most certainly is. Never have I met... Indeed, he was 2 years ago, when I had nowhere else.
Sounds like he's really...
Very much.
And he's so cool.
I beg your pardon?
I'm sure Klein is...
Of that I have no doubt.
Okay. Hannah, do you think we can get through this before Berseria comes out? We may as well.
We've no time for this.
I think so, yeah.
It's a fundamental tactic to switch in members who work best in a given situation.
Oh, really?
Use this opportunity to practice teamwork. It is time for battle.
I don't understand why Jude doesn't have a weapon. You're telling me he's a doctor, but he's like also a martial artist?
I did it!
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to beat this before Berseria comes out. Yeah, we're like 4 hours in. Yeah, that was half an hour. Wow, that cutscene really dragged. Okay.
Hey, I'll break the guard.
How unfortunate. Next. The familiar battlefield.
Please provide support.
Wait. Okay.
Please provide support.
The likes of you will not stop me.
Watch your backs, everyone. Don't get complacent.
Jude has grown into such a prudent young man.
You just met me.
Really? Seems like he's been freakishly level-headed since the day he was born.
I wouldn't say that.
Mila?
I'm just remembering the first time we met.
Was it that long
How
ago?
you panicked when I trapped you in one of Undine's bubbles.
Oh, I haven't heard this story.
What?
Well, come on. Anyone would freak out if they were suddenly attacked by one of the great spirits.
He does have a point.
I know I'd have been terrified.
Does Rowan not know anything
So I'm
about
some
the?
sort of monster now?
Hey, it's okay. Meeting you taught me how to cope with difficult situations.
Surely he doesn't
So
know
I
about
helped
the.
you to grow? Well, I'm glad I could be of service.
This game's pacing
Jude
is
sure
really
has gotten
weird.
good at dealing with Mila.
If growing up has taught him anything, it's that.
Huh? But like we just met him. But huh?
You're going to Femmont to save your captured friends, right? We heard from Jude.
Friends? Oh, you mean the four?
They're not your friends?
Well, in a sense, they do help me accomplish the things I need to do.
Then they're your friends, just like us.
We'll help you too.
Everybody get a hand in.
To think I'd find myself on the receiving end of encouragement.
Hey, does the game let you change languages? Might as well try. Let's see. Message, instant, subtitles on, mixed. Prattle, subtitles on. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, like everyone sucks in this. It's really weird. I don't like Vesperia. Yeah. Grace's Vesperia and Symphonia had a great voice cast. So I don't understand why this is so bad in comparison. I didn't see it. Let's see system. Sound, volume, music volume, SFX, voice volume, movie volume. Okay, voice language. There we go. Okay, we've switched to Japanese. Okay, let's see. I haven't really made a habit of like using Japanese actors because like 90s and early 2000s dubs tend to be pretty good, but then like I think after like the industry started becoming more nepotistic, and you started seeing people. Well, like I can't tell who's talking like this. Maybe I'll get used to it, but like yeah, they don't tell you who's talking. Yeah, I guess I could figure it out, but is there another waifu? Who is that? Sailor Moon? She has the twin tails.
よほど見られたくないことをしているのだろう。アルビ。
ダメだ。場所が悪い。
Why is Alvin the only one with a gun?
隙を作れれば僕が注意を引きつけるよ。
Yeah, the dubs for like Yu-Gi-Oh is like shockingly good. Like I know people make fun of it, but like the actual actors are really good. Like 4Kids had like really good voice talent. Like typically the problems were due to like the localization and the policies of the network. Like the actual like acting was like phenomenal. It's so much better than what we get now. Like people don't talk enough about that. I feel like most like anybody who's interested in anime like pretty much exclusively watches in Japanese now, so I feel like that's why it's not really something that comes up. I've seen people try and argue that like Japanese sounds just as bad as English, but it just isn't true. It's typically like nerds who don't watch anime who say that. With Milla's divine protection. Her amazing thighs. I like Milla way more than Mithra. Like Mithra is just really annoying. I don't understand why people hype her up so much. Like I don't get it. Like I like Pyra way more. Like at least Pyra is kind of interesting because she's like you know, she has red hair instead of like the stereotypical blonde. Like Pyra I think has a unique design. Mithra not so much. So how the fuck was he kidnapped? Didn't I just walk out of the house? When was he kidnapped?
今の研究所でハウス教授を殺した装置と似てるんだ。ここでもジンの兵器を作ろうというのか。
There's so many chicks in like 3 that are way better than Mithra, yeah.
Mira. 私たちを追うのをやめた理由がこれか。くだらぬ知恵ばかり働く連中だな。
展開した魔法陣は閉鎖型ではありませんでした。余剰の精霊力を情報にドレインしていると考えるのが妥当です。
I can't follow along with this at all. It's so confusing.
破壊できれば。
みんなを助けられる。行こう、ジュゾ。
Like I just don't. I just don't think I like this one, honestly. There are things I like about it, but like at the end of the day, if the game is this fucking confusing, I just can't like. I just don't think I'm interested. Very disappointing. Maybe we'll come back to it like eventually, but with like Berseria coming out and Arise after that, I think my priority is going to be to finish those first. DBZ in English? Yeah, I think most Americans do because like the whole like being voiced by a grandma thing is just ridiculous. You're telling me his voice didn't change when he got older? Like, are you serious? Like, I'm not a fan of that. Is Vesperia good? Yeah, I would say Vesperia is the best one I've finished. Arise might be better, but I haven't finished it yet. So, like, yeah, Vesperia is the best one I've played by far. I actually don't like Symphonia or Graces all that much for different reasons. And Zillia, I don't think I like at all. Wait, hang on. Did the demo data not carry over? Because I didn't. Okay. Yeah, it took me. Yeah, I wasn't super into Xenoblade 3 when I first played it either. It takes a while to get going, I would say. When you get into it though, it becomes like Kino. Like it just takes you a little while to like grasp how the rules of like the setting work and all that.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah, it sucks how like the game sets up Kiefer as your best friend, and he leaves to go bang a gypsy. I'm just like, well, spoilers, but like, so Kiefer legit like ditches you so he could like go bang some like random thought that he just met, and then he never comes back.
Oh.
His name's King Donald. So this is actually one of my favorite RPGs ever. I see a lot of people like spurg out about this one, but like for me, this is kind of like what Dragon Quest should be. So this game, it takes a while to get started, but that's actually what makes it so interesting. He ate my lunch? What an asshole. So this is so okay. Yeah, did they streamline this? Because as I recall, it takes quite a while to get started. I mean, that's why I actually really like this game. It's very unusual in the sense where it's like very slow paced, and it really like takes its time to set up the setting and the characters, and just it's just really really good. According to Naveen, if I keep making my way up the ranks, I get to fight an e-girl. I mean, he's not wrong. Did you see my like calling out Kanari video? Definitely check that out if you if you're not a fan of Kanari.
Hey.
Yeah, so like I made that video and people thought I was like actually complaining about a real person. it's like it's like one of my favorite videos of last year. Like fucking Kanari.
Hey.
I mean, I don't understand why they made this in my mind. Like, They just put out the 3DS version. I would have just re-released the 3DS version. Like it feels like I don't know. Maybe they just want to like remake everything on their terms before like Yuji Horii dies or retires. I mean, he's done like 4 of these in like a couple of years. So GTA, yeah, it's waiting for me now actually.
Oh. Ah. Hey.
So Pike is a bitch. Naveen is a yeah. Naveen is the worst. Like he's so bad. So Pike is a fucking like deadbeat. Yeah, it's been so long since I played this. I feel like a lot of like the intimate details of what happens in this game is I've kind of forgotten, and I think a lot of it you kind of miss out on. Like Maribel has a boyfriend, I guess.
Hey.
So where's Maribel? Empty bottle. Wow, this is the anti-Zelda.
Huh. Huh.
I'm curious if they'll ever re-release the original PS1 version. Because I'd really like to play it. Because I'm told that like they kind of streamlined the 3DS version too. I don't know. Like, did they like I was told that they actually cut islands out of this version. I don't know how true that is, but if they did, that would fucking suck. Part of what makes this game great is like all the crazy shit you see and do, but
Oh.
after Xenogears, yeah. Yeah, I think yeah, I remember it taking me a while to get started. Like this game is really oddly like slow paced. Like this game does such a great job, like kind of building up to like that feeling of adventure. Like you don't necessarily know what's gonna happen, and even after things start happening, it takes a while for you to like piece together everything that's what everything means.
Listen up.
I feel like this remake really butchers the pacing. It feels like what makes it work is that you have to wander around the entire island and like talk to people and like yeah, here I think they streamlined it a lot because they tell you exactly where to go. I don't remember this puzzle at all. Yeah, so I feel like other Dragon Quest games don't really have anything quite like this. Like, what an interesting puzzle. You know what I mean? Like, the slime. That's amazing.
Huh?
These aren't the blue slimes aren't the first fight in this game? Wow, they fucked that up. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I thought you didn't fight until how good are the animations? Yeah, the animations are pretty good. Yeah, 7 like the 3DS version did not have like full models like those, so and it doesn't feel that long ago that I was playing 7 for the first time, but yeah, I was really worried I would never play this again, honestly, but yeah, I do think I would rather play the 3DS version again than this, but well, next time. Yeah, the faces are kind of weird. I mean, Asia's hot as fuck. But...
I'm going from.
I mean, they've been trying to make this new art style work since, like, I think the DQ5 movie, which, by the way, I haven't actually seen. Yeah, I think they heavily streamlined it for how it is in the original. I think in the original you have to like dick around the island a lot to be familiarize yourself with it, the people. So like it feels like they just don't really understand what makes this game appealing. Because this is one of my favorite locations in any game ever. I fucking love like the world in this game. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember if they told you what to do.
Hey.
Where is Rainbow Cove?
Hey.
FF7 remake? I would say so, because this is like reasonably faithful to the original. It's not like completely different, like the FF7 remakes, where it just completely botches everything. This game is streamlined the original experience, and like 7 padded it out, and I suppose this is better. Yeah, so like yeah, one of the things about this game that kind of puts people off about it is that like how weirdly grindy and long it is. It's like legit takes about 80, 90 hours to get through on the 3DS version, which was already like massively streamlined. So it's a brutal RPG.
Huh?
Wait, why did he have me pull the water?
Hey, are?
Yeah, I don't remember Pike at all, man. There's so much about this game that are probably like that has probably just completely slipped my memory because there's a ton of like side characters and side plots and like probably some things I didn't actually do. Is it all of them? Like I think we got 3. Are there 4? Well, the 4th might be already in the pedestal.
Hey.
Oh no! Is he gonna steal it from me? Playing this again, I'm.
Hey.
Yeah, this really is one of my all-time favorites. Yeah, if you've never played this before, this probably is the best way to experience it. For me though, like playing the 3DS version, I'm very worried that they fuck something up because I feel like this game has like a very particular appeal, and I don't know. We'll see. Like I kept being told that like they fucked it up somehow, but I've been pretty impressed so far, honestly. Like I do think they streamlined it too much, but like considering how long it is and like how notorious it is for that, like I could kind of see why they did it that way.
Hey.
I don't agree for this one, because like one of the things about Dragon Quest Seven that makes it really interesting is how like everything serves a purpose, and like it does such a good job like building up the setting and the world and making you feel invested. A big part of that is because of how long it is, I think. Like I think being slow paced really benefits this game in a really unique way. I feel very strongly about that. Yeah, it doesn't cut. So what did they cut exactly? Because that's what I was worried about going into this. Because I heard they cut stuff, but I'm just like, what do they mean? If they cut like, if they cut that one princess who's like in love with you,
Right,
I'm gonna
here
be
goes.
furious.
Let's see
Like
if
she
we really
is
are the chosen
hilarious.
ones. Please reveal the way forward.
And what's her name? I want to say it's like Estelle
Whenever
or
you're ready.
something like that.
Your courage is proven.
She doesn't exist yet. We haven't saved her island, so she's in the present. New post game content. Okay, so it's worth playing even if it's not as good as the 3DS version. Is what you're saying? That's kind of how I look at it.
Woohoo! We got it open! And all it took was a quick jaunt around the island.
Kiefer is like, he's like a Chad Thundercock
I can't believe
meme.
we actually did
like,
it.
Look at that face.
This is so exciting. I can't wait to see what's in there. Come on! The real adventure is about to begin!
He's like supposed to be a kid, and yet he looks like a fucking 20-year-old like model. I don't get it. Hang on. Hang on. What the hell is it? Yeah, I love Maribel, by the way.
Hey?
Yeah, Maribel is like the video game Sandire in my mind. She's great. Cut optional. There were optional ones, really. I don't know if I did those. But why would they cut them if they were optional? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check my my 3DS version and see if I got everything, because I do feel like there was a lot of stuff I didn't do.
Huh?
Yeah, this guy didn't exist in the original PS1 version, did he? So fucking Demont like pussied out before he did anything interesting.
Whoa!
That? Why is it so bright?
They have better voice actors? Because for a while there, they had like pretty shitty voice actors, but I think they've been getting better lately. I mean, the chick who voiced the female hero in Dragon Quest III was talking about it. Oh, she was based, by the way, because she spoke out against like the Type A, Type B
What?
thing.
Just. Are you two okay?
Of course I'm not okay.
Well, all I know is that 1 minute. I don't recognize this place, though.
What are you talking about? Of course it's on the island. Where else would it be, you big dummy?
The thing about Maribel
What
is that
I
she
want to
never has
know
a
is why
nice
the
word to say
sky's
about
so
anybody.
dark and
And
gloomy.
it is glorious.
It's really not helping the mood. In fact, thanks for the amazing.
She was the one who invited herself.
Well, we can't hang around here.
So what? Does she ever break up with her like weapon shop boyfriend? I'm not sure how that ends exactly. Because I believe she's your love interest. I don't remember how this goes.
Uh-oh. That sounded an awful lot like Maribel.
I can't get over his face. Like, it looks ridiculous.
We need to find her.
Oh wow, these things that we should have fought before the Tribulators. What was the point of that?
What are those things?
You've never seen a slime before. Thanks. So Maribel actually leaves the party like towards the end of the game to take care of her like sick dad. And then by the time you get her back, like there's this tendency to like not want to use her. I think she's like kind of notorious for that. I don't know, it's better than like what Kiefer does. Where he fucks off for good so he can fuck a gypsy.
They didn't stand a chance.
A fledgling fisherman. Oh, have they changed the way the class system works? Yeah, that'd be an improvement, because I remember when I played like the 3DS version and I was baffled by the fact that it took 15 hours to get to All Trades Abbey and like the class change. A mini mayoress. Wait, what? I didn't realize that her
I
dad
don't
was
like
the mayor.
this
I forgot
one
about
bit.
that.
Where exactly are we?
They redeem his story, do they?
Why is it full of monsters?
Okay.
Monsters? You call those monsters?
Well, if they weren't monsters, what were they?
They were pocket
Anyway, The one thing, it's time you took responsibility for your actions. You need to make sure I get home safely.
She's straight up Princess Rudo. It's amazing. Take responsibility.
Monsters. Did you hear that? Real?
Yes, it is just you. You're such an idiot. I'll trust you to be happy about this.
She looks like she
Listen,
sounds like she would voice
I'm not
Hermione in
staying
an
here
audiobook.
a moment longer. Take me home! Now!
I don't know. Like all these changes sound good on paper, but I was so attached to like the original that like I didn't really want any changes personally.
Huh.
A nostalgia brand? Yeah, that's delusional.
And what are yourselves doing here?
Yeah, so one of the things people do about
Sorry.
these games is bitch
We
about the
weren't
accents.
sneaking up on you or anything.
Fuck you. I love the goofy
You've got
accent.
nothing to fear from us. I'm Kiefer.
Esther just said.
Well.
Excuse me, miss.
Ah, right. Me name. I'm Maeve.
Hello, Maeve. Can I ask why you're bothering to weed such a scrawny old patch of grass?
Weeding? Sure, I wasn't weeding. I was putting some nice plants on these graves, like.
Plants? You mean, why would anyone put...
In case you'd not noticed, there's not a lot in the way of That's why I have to make do with that little lot, like.
Wait. Well, some...
Seeds?
Yes. I got them from the woods near Estard.
I hate to be a bother, but...
Oh, I don't mind at all.
Maribel's like shockingly nice.
Sure, that's grand altogether. Maybe now the souls of the departed can rest a wee bit easier.
Yeah, people complain about the accents, but like, I think it's a good thing. Like, it really gives the brand its unique identity.
Now, where are yourself? You want to go home, do you? Well, I would start from... Your best bet for now is to get out. By way of thanks for them, see? Well, let's be off, shall we?
She's not going to ask me about Estard.
Right.
Wait, is she actually joining the party?
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah, like I don't remember Maeve at all. Like there's so many fucking characters in this game that like if a monster touches you while exploring, a battle will begin. Let's see. Man, I'm so stoked about finally playing this again. Man, it's been like I played this in 2017 for the first time, and it was like a magical experience. I believe this is like, was it 2016 or 2017? It was the year when this came out. So yeah, like I got this when it came out, and it was like an amazing fucking experience. Yeah, so has it been a decade now? That's crazy. That's crazy to think about it. It has been.
That's how it's done.
But yeah, this was my first Dragon Quest, so I'm really, really attached to it. It's like one of my favorite RPGs of all time. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Like I like it more than the 2D HD 2D remake
Right,
Dragon
on
Quest.
we go.
Like I didn't care for like 3 HD much at all. Like I don't know. Like the original trilogy is so old that like I just can't get into it. Like 4 is like the earliest that I can get into. Well, even then I have like the remake. But
Hey.
Where's Maeve? Hey, where'd she go? Oh, isn't she dead the entire time or something?
Huh.
Oh. Eh? Hmm.
Yeah, so the funny thing about this game is like how you basically go through these crazy mini JRPG quests where there's always like some crazy like cataclysmic scenario that are all wildly different.
Oh. Hmm. Oh.
I don't remember a thing about this.
Oh.
Do we have any? How much money do we have? How much money do I have? Where's my? Okay, 98. Okay. Oh shit. HDD. I kind of agree. Yeah. The HD2D style is fine for like games that are like specifically invoking that era. You know, like Super Nintendo remakes and stuff like that. But this was a PS1 game, and yeah, it needed a little bit more than that.
Oh.
Like, I don't want to be. I'm not a fan. I'm not the kind of person who like complains about HD 2D, but like it is nice that like Square does have a variety of remake styles that they do.
Ugh.
The Almighty. Yeah, people always spurg out over like God being censored in these games, but it's just like the religion in this game is nothing like it is nothing like a real Christianity. Like, does the real church tell you that they can bring people back to life? No, they fucking can't. I love the church in Dragon Quest. They're amazing. Like, you're always seeing the priest like get up to like shenanigans. And like, I remember when you get married in Dragon Quest V, that guy. I remember when you meet that guy. You marry Nira in Dragon Quest V. You're gonna marry Nira because she's best girl. When you marry Nira, like the priest just goes like, "Will you stay together as long as the church keeps reviving you?" And I'm just like, "Holy fucking shit! I wish this church was real. It's so unbelievably based. As long as you as you are kept alive by the church." What is it? It's like the funniest fucking thing I think I've seen in any RPG ever. And I believe that was a localization change. I don't think they did that in the Japanese version.
I'm Patrick of this town in the morning. Did you? He did. Maeve protected our village from them monsters, you see. But no one's seen her. Dad's injured. And now Maeve's... You're right, Dad. Sorry about that.
Das, this village is brave as Rory. He went off to fight the monsters and bring back our women, but according to your man the doctor, we need a yoke called a green gem to make him right again. But the mine where you get him is full of monsters now. I was hoping I'd see Maeve. Can I ask you a favor, like? If you... I'd love to go off and search for her myself.
You know what? I'm thinking... Nice one.
I'd want to leave you. So I suppose I'd better tag along. Did I hear you right?
Yep, that's right. Oh, and if we run into Maeve again, we'll tell her about you and your dad.
Thanks a million.
Hey! Hey!
For FF9, supposedly. Yeah, that's probably a good decision. Why are they doing 9? Like, they should be doing 8 first. No, fuck 8. Like, they should be doing 5 first. Like, I don't understand why they skipped 5. Like, 5, I think, needs a remake more than any of them, I would say, in my opinion. But... Well, I mean, probably not right now. Probably not until the tranny thing is over. They would, yeah, if 5 got remade now, like, you just know that people would be, like, trying to call Forrest trans. Like, I'm shocked that nobody does that now. Considering some of the shit she pulls at 5 in that game. Like, how she acts. The new Voltron, I don't know anything about Voltron. Sorry. Like, I'm still trying to get into, like, Gundam and, like, Sentai and shit like that. Man, like, Voltron's not even on the list. And then FF6. Did they confirm that? Surely not. Yeah, watch Final Fantasy VI, like, 2D, HD 2D, like, outperform Expedition 33. The best RPG since Final Fantasy VI on Super Nintendo. Final Fantasy IX remake will fail because people don't play. I think 9 has like a low key. Like, I think if 9 gets remade, I think people today would have a lot more appreciation for it. 9's problem was like they announced 10 before they released it, so it was kind of like one of the last major PS1 games. Like, I don't know, 9 was always pretty well received, so. Yeah, I'm not sure I would trust Leaf Years. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure 6 is one of those games that need to be remade. Like, I would definitely do Chrono Trigger first. Yeah, I'd say Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy V first.
I owe you one.
You know what I don't get? Why the fuck was the remake of ActRaiser like complete fucking garbage? Was Work Up in the original? In the 3DS version? I don't think so. This seems like something that was in Passion for Being a Fisherman. Is that why I'm out here not fishing? Chrono Trigger can't even get a port. Said no. We're not okay. I would love like a Final Fantasy VII remake style of like Final Fantasy VI. Like, I would fucking love that if they like fleshed out the setting more and like, imagine if they gave an entire arc for that rich bastard kid who like always outbids you in like the Jabor auction house. Like, imagine. Like like actually giving him a proper storyline. Like there's so many things you could do with a Final Fantasy like full on remake, and I just have no optimism that they'll do it. Like I don't even know how many people who worked on it are still there. Like Sakaguchi's gone. Like are they gonna bring him back? Like the fucking baby who was born during the development of that game now has a baby of her own. Like it's like that was a long fucking time ago. Is my point. Okay. Yeah, I really regret not playing this right away because this is fucking Kino. I'm having a blast. Like I am having a blast with this. It ain't easier for stupid kids. Easier for stupid. How do you remember that? You tried like telling me. A Shenmue 3 remastered, really. Yeah, so this is seeing how much fun I'm having with this. Yeah, this is probably one of my favorite games ever now, honestly. It's been like a decade since I first played this, and I'm playing it again, and I'm getting fired up. Like, this is fucking Kino. Like, top tier video game bullshit.
That's how it's done.
You can change your appearance, really. None. Is there no optimize? Oh, there we go. I love Maribel. If any monsters try to attack you, I want you to throw yourself in the way. She's such a bitch. I don't. Like, I don't know, Maribel is like, she's such an exaggerated, like, tsundere. It's kind of amazing.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Well, what is she doing exactly? What?
Hey!
Right.
Here I go! That's how it's done.
So Maeve doesn't fight. She just kind of stands back there. Oh, it's coming to. Well, are we getting the first two as well? What do you mean it's a Switch 2 exclusive? Why wouldn't it be on a Switch 1? It's a fucking Dreamcast game.
Right, on we go.
Yeah, they're gonna have to port 1 and 2
How's
over too.
about
I don't know what they're thinking with that. I'm not I've never finished Shenmue 1, so I definitely won't pick up Shenmue 3, but
Right.
yeah, it's 6 years old now. Crazy. 7 years old actually. Shit. That is fucking insane. That was like the holy grail of gaming for a long time. And then it came out and like nobody gave a fuck. I don't understand why it looks and plays like a Dreamcast game. How old is Yu Suzuki? I don't get why he always goes on about making sequels. Like, you had your shot with 3 and you blew it. Like, it's not even about the pacing, really. It's entirely about the
Take this!
Yeah, you do get guest party members in this game. I completely forgot about that. Okay.
I had it in me.
They're overhauling the combat. Okay. Are they going to change the ending so it actually ends? I don't know. I do admire the balls of like Yu Suzuki. I don't know. Like, he really ended Shenmue 3 on another cliffhanger. That's fucking insane, but like I respect it. Like, as a creator, I don't know, man. I ended Rabbit Hole on a cliffhanger too, and that never went anywhere.
Right.
I don't know. Rabbit Hole was actually it was actually influenced by people talking about Shenmue. Actually, the way people described it, like Rabbit Hole was very much influenced by it. I hadn't played it yet when I wrote it, but
Right.
better than Negoshi. I would say no, because like Negoshi actually put out like a competent product. And he actually created a formula that's like profitable.
Right. On we go.
Shenmue at its core fundamentally was just a bad idea, because it was like super expensive to make. They didn't close out the story. It's like it's just something that was like too ambitious for its time even.
Right.
Yakuza knew how to like have like the cinematic like approach while like keeping it budget. That's why they reuse assets all the time. They don't go to like completely different locations with like a completely different set of characters that have their own unique like um schedules
Right. On we go.
and roles in the plot or whatever. Like, they understood what people liked about the games and like kind of simplified it. Link didn't work? What do you mean? Which link? Oh, the article. Okay. Yeah, YouTube doesn't want you like spamming the chat, unfortunately. Yeah, because that could have been bigger than GTA. I don't know about that. Yakuza's kind of like the anti GTA because of how much it like it it treats like the characters like actual people. So they're not going out into the street and like murdering people, because that would get them sent to prison. You know what I mean? It just is he really? Wow. Like they tried doing like a Shenmue anime and they canceled it. Like it's like, bro, like what are you doing? I mean, Yu Suzuki was a big name back in the day, but like, surely he's like old as fuck now, and he's still like actively making games. I mean, like, he didn't announce a new Kickstarter, did he? He's 67. Okay, he's not that old. Well, I mean that's pretty old, but I was thinking he's like, Miyamoto's like fucking 70, and he's like, he stepped back from like active game development like years ago. You know what I mean? It's like I don't know. I mean, I get this is like probably his most famous project, and he's anxious to see it completed. But I don't know. It should have happened with Shenmue 3. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know. Like the Kickstarter thing seems to have imploded because I can't even remember the last time I've heard about a Kickstarter from some like former Japanese dev. Like Concept just shut down. The Suikoden guy is dead. I don't think Igarashi had to set up a Kickstarter for Bloodstained 2.
All in a day's work.
Is anybody even excited for Bloodstained 2, by the way? Like, I remember they showed the trailer for it, and it was starting to look a little bit like some, like, Destiny 2, like, ironic bullshit. Shenmue's the Hunter x Hunter of video games. Wow, don't disrespect Shenmue like that. Comparing it to that slop. I'm a middle-aged woman, and I read Hunter x Hunter because of the cute boys. Like, come the fuck on. Yeah, what is with these fucking women who read, like, shonen series like that? Like, Haiku is like that, too. Like, there's nothing special about Haiku other than, like, it's boys playing volleyball. Like, that's it. That's the only reason people like it. Yeah, we were talking about that on 4chan, I think, where it's just like, if Haiku had girls, like, it would not be as popular. I don't know. Maybe men would have liked it. I don't know. I mean, I can't think of any relevant sports anime featuring girls. I watched that weird badminton one a while back, and it's like the most melodramatic bullshit ever. I don't know, man. I try not to do that with my books. I try to
So
put out
listen,
like
do
new
you mind
ones
if I
pretty
ask you
regularly.
something? What made you decide to help young Patrick in the...
Well, what else could we do?
Well, that's grand altogether. If only that rotten lot in Ballymalloy had half.
What do you...
You know that village I took yous to? It must be the best part of 20 years ago. What to do until what? So off he goes to face down the beast. He marches into the monster's lair to have it out, believing the rest of the troops will be joining him soon.
So like all this is fully voice acted. Interesting. Probably beach volleyball. Yeah, and all of them are gay. Like maybe that would find an audience. I don't know.
And how many of them villagers were there marching behind him? Malloy held out as long as he could. When the villagers learned what had happened, they were ashamed of themselves. But what good did that do him, I ask you? The good folks at Ballymalloy didn't learn anything from the experience either. Where were they when Patrick's dad was fighting them monsters, huh?
So the interesting thing about this is like how many different like themes and ideas are explored throughout these different situations. It's really creative. I really admire it.
Listen. Now listen. That doll was a present from me big brother. Whenever I was afraid, I've always carried it with me. As a good... If you don't like it, you could throw it away. I'm
not sure we really need it. Sega bringing back Virtua Fighter 5. Yeah. I actually have that pre-ordered. Yeah, I'm picking that up. I'm so hyped. I've never played Virtua Fighter, so yeah, I'll be interested in trying that one out. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, honestly, I think we're gonna like just blast through this game. I'm just like enamored with it. Every time I play this, I'm just like really baffled by how good it is. Okay. Yeah, this remake came out at the perfect time because I was seriously thinking about like playing it again. I was very anxious to because I realized I didn't remember a lot of the plot threads.
Hey.
Yeah, it's really good. Yeah. I wonder how many other people are playing this.
Nice of Patrick to pay for our rooms. He's such a considerate boy. Unlike some I could mention.
Oh, I love you, Maribel. She's amazing.
Oh, that Kiefer can sleep anywhere. Okay, I'll shut. Night, E.T. It's just. I can't shake. Wouldn't that be horrible? I. Only joking. Got you. Only a massive wimp would say something like that.
Aww.
Anyway, go to sleep, will you?
I love Maribel. She's amazing. She's so much fun. They chose Gooners. Yeah, because if you play the older Dead or Alive games, it's pretty like it's pretty fixed. It's pretty focused on the fight. It's pretty strongly focused on the fighting, right? Like the Gooner shit like didn't come into like extreme, honestly. It's Maeve. I know, right? Like what? Why is this so complicated? I don't get it. Yeah, what was the, yeah, straight up bombed when it came out, right? 5 wasn't. Yeah, isn't that what they did? Didn't they try and like market 5 as like a serious fighting game? Like I'm a fighter. Like like what? I mean, I love Dead or Alive Chicks, but like, yeah, I don't know. I think Itagaki specifically had like a vision for the franchise, and they just they didn't respect it, bro.
Look, my dad's back on his feet, so he is. Sure, he's never been better.
How are you? The name's Harman.
Yeah, it's crazy that Itagaki's
just
dead
after
now.
telling me all that happened while I was flat
Like he
on my
died
back.
fairly young, 57.
Can't I?
Don't forget to thank.
So let me get this straight. Like, that warrior you were telling me about earlier.
Yeah, she's super tough and cool, and she brought us both back safe, and that's not all. Me?
Is that so? Now, if I may, what exactly is it? That's quite a tale. Still in all, maybe if we dealt with the evil that...
Are you?
I am. It's only since them awful beasts took up. If we could track down whoever their boss is and give him a good walloping, think. Now, you look like you can handle yourselves.
So what do you say? Are we marching off?
Yep.
That's the spirit. And fear not. And it won't be just me, mind you. I'm gonna rally the... We can't have you fighting our battles for us now, can we?
Aw, they're just gonna, like, not do shit.
Nah, I don't mean to rain on your parade. What makes you think it'll be any different this time round? They might think they're all a bunch of scared, and I know better. Sure, the thought of...
Oh, Patrick.
What's this?
It's something. It's no ordinary doll.
Really?
That's right. And now it's your...
It's funny, like... Thanks a million! Alright,
Why did it prompt me to do that twice?
The troop.
Well, would you look at that? Now, the tower is to the east. Mind how you go. And remember...
So is Maeve dead? That's kind of what I think, is that she's a ghost. I can't believe I don't remember. It's been 6 hours, man. Yeah, I've been playing a lot longer than I intended to tonight.
All right.
Ah, shit, really? When do you meet Ruff? Is it in this area? Or the next? I remember being shocked when he, like, joined the party. And I love this game, but, like... The crazy lack of party members is, like, insane. Like, you lose Kiefer, but, like, you know, you get Aisha, and, like, she kind of replaces him. So you have, like, the Knight, Ruff, Maribel, and Aisha, basically. Like, that's it. It's weird. Kirby... Oh, yeah, Kirby Air Raid is really good.
How's about that?
Did you get Ruff immediately after you lose Kiefer? I think so. Aisha, like, you get shockingly late.
All in a day's work.
Okay. I don't know why I didn't play this right away. I love this game. Okay. I remember this tower. There's no way, like, there's no way I can take it now. Let's grind for a bit. can't believe we're still fighting with sticks because we can't afford to like get real weapons. Wait, what?
That's how it's done.
All 4 at once? Wait, what do you mean? I think this is the RPG we're gonna try to get through this month.
Stand a chance.
Wait, did they get like celebrities to talk about Pokemon during the Super Bowl? Yeah, I've got to see this. I've got to see this. I know they paid like 13 million for a commercial or something crazy like that, but
There we go. I had it in me.
I knew I had it in me. Man, I love that finger point thing. It's just like so iconic. Yeah, Mirabelle is a really underrated video game character, I think. She's probably my second favorite female JRPG lead, only behind like Millie from Batten Kaitos. Like, I don't know if anybody's ever gonna beat her. Like, she's just so amazing. During the Super Bowl, yeah. Who's your favorite? Pokemon 30.
My favorite's the one that's got jet black hair.
Extremely fast.
Hang on. Okay.
Listen. So cute. She has a 12-octave vocal range.
Can be calm, powerful, still only.
발기도 하는 것 같았고. You would improvise on the spot. Just always finds a way to make it funny.
We both have very fast
Move.
and could change the world using its mind.
Jigglypuff is my favorite. Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff.
Every single time you met a new Pokemon, it felt like you met a new part of yourself.
He likes to sleep. Just like me. 뭔가 여러 모습으로 변할 수 있는 모습도.
Eevee, Zygarde. Okay. Who are these people?
That's why I love it. My favorite is eating.
Someone threw out Z-Guard, really? You have one guy. Yeah, my favorite is Zygarde complete. Is Gaga chill? Because I know she played Bayonetta too. I'm kind of glad none of them said Pikachu or Charizard. Yeah, I say what of every.
Stand a chance.
So yeah, the Super Bowlers had to deal with fucking Pokemon and Bad Bunny. I'm surprised the conservative grifters haven't gone after Pokemon for this. How dare a Japanese brand be at our American event? Yeah, I don't know anything. If anything happens, I'm the priority. Man, I love Maribel. She's such a bitch. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about Lady Gaga ever. Like, ever since that, like, rumor back in the day that she was actually, like, a hermaphrodite. Because that was a thing they pushed. I think to, like, try and normalize, like, trans shit. Yeah, they tried really hard, like, making her a thing, and then...
That's how it's done.
Yeah, who was that guy who said his favorite Pokemon is Zygarde? That's like that's so out of left field. I don't. Can I change my job now, or do I have to wait until the Abbey? Wait, how much money do I have? We don't have a ton of money. Typical woke progressive celebrity. I mean, she was kind of the first though, where she was like kind of open about it, because that was back in like 2008. Like, you know, it's fucking crazy.
That's how it's done.
How old is she now? I'm just kind of. I don't know. I don't know anything about her. Like, it feels like Taylor Swift like mogged her like long term. I mean, not that shouldn't be anyone's surprise because Taylor, I think, is infinitely more talented, but. I don't even know what she does now. Like, she's still relevant, really?
Stand a chance.
I can't wait until I'm in that position where I can just kind of chill. I mean, I've kind of been doing that anyway, but like, I don't know. I'm just kind of. I'm always frustrated with like not putting out enough books and not making them good enough, and just like, I don't know, man. I really do want to like be at that point where I don't have to like do anything anymore, or like struggle doing it, I should say. Because I love what I do, really, but like having to freak out over like, you know, minor expenses is just. Like, I'm done with that, honestly. I just don't want to go through that again.
What's my favorite?
So who was the Korean chick? Was she like a K-pop idol or? I mean, like, I'm kind of already there in a weird way because, like, you know, I'm making plenty of money. You know, I have the house. You know, I've accomplished all my immediate goals that, you know, should have just been like handed to me. But it's like it's so frustrating that I had to work like 18 hours a day for like 13 years to get to where I'm at now, only to lose the job and be forced into like being a YouTube streamer because I don't pull in enough money. It's just like I don't know. It's not happy. Not happy about it. Not happy about that at all. Like that is not something that should have happened. And I did everything I possibly could to prevent it. But it's like it's very, very frustrating that like I was undermined like that. And like the long term, it won't be a big issue because I just had to sell more books. But like like the fact that it happened at all is just like it really set me back like several years. It really did. And I'm just not gonna get over that. I mean, like if you enjoy it, yeah, go ahead and do it. If you don't enjoy it, don't. Like the thing about YouTube is it's not like a get rich quick scheme. It's like it's a side hustle thing. It's something you can make a little extra money on the side. That's the way you should look at doing it. Is like do it because you like enjoy doing it. Is kind of my advice. Like I was not making any money at all for a long time. And yeah, that is the way to go about it. Like going into it, like expecting to get like 10 million views and to like be super successful. That's not what you should be doing, honestly.
I'm going from strength to strength.
How much money do we have? Let's see.
All right.
Okay, 175. Leather armor. Leather hat, pointy hat. Yeah, this is probably one of the best games of the year so far. I mean, not that it's saying much because we haven't had a ton of releases. Yeah, it's doing pretty well in the eShop, isn't it? So this might be like, hopefully this is the moment where Dragon Quest blows up in the West. But I mean, it's getting more popular here all the time. Yeah, see, it's number one and and number 9 for the Deluxe Edition. So hopefully it keeps doing well. Hopefully, it's doing better than 7 actually. Come to think of it. 7's not on there at all anymore, is it? So hopefully, well, I mean, it just came out, so that's probably why. Yeah, hopefully it stays up there for a while. Yeah, 7's number 10. Okay. Streaming it, really? Yeah, like Dragon Quest feels like it's starting to pop off over here, like because of Smash and Dragon Quest 11 being reasonably successful. Yeah, it's definitely getting more popular. Like I remember when this came out on the 3DS, and there was like real speculation that like nobody would buy it, and we wouldn't get like 8, but localized. But like, I think after that point is when we started getting these more frequently, because like I remember we didn't get like 2 of the Dragon Quest Monsters games over here, and I think there were a couple of others. Like, yeah, 10 didn't come out over here. I mean, that's kind of understandable because that's an MMO, but
Easy.
Snake Eater on 3DS? No, I never did. No. Not interested.
That's how
Yeah,
it's done.
it's weird. Snake Eater 3D is the last game Kojima actually worked on for Konami, if you can believe it. That is insane to think about, but it is true. So they actually recorded new dialogue for it. They got the voice actors back, and they talk about Yoshi and stuff like that, like some of the new features. Fucking crazy. Yeah, Snake Eater 3D. It was kind of like there was no reason to play that version of it in my mind. It's like I already had the PS2 version, and like 3D didn't add anything new, so I didn't. I was very against supporting remakes at the time because like they were just really lazy and kind of pointless. Like I didn't get like Ocarina of Time 3D for a long time, but when I finally did, it was great. They yeah, MGS3 was like on everything. And like 3D just felt like a game that just had no purpose.
That's how it's done.
I mean, I guess we could try to fight the. It's been 2 hours, man. PC. Did it never get a PC release? Like the original got a PC release. That's kind of crazy. A golem appeared.
That's how it's done.
Oh wow. Okay, I guess I over leveled for that. Kiefer, like we cheesed it. I think we grinded a little bit too much for this. Yeah, I don't know. I really love this game, but like I was really fired up for like a new Dragon Quest. Like I really wanted monsters, and I really wanted something like something different than a remake, than another remake. I mean, they put like 4 remakes out in a row. Like I believe after the Dark Prince. So like we've had all these remakes, and it's like okay, like where's the new Dragon Quest stuff, Square? I know, I have noticed that. Yeah. Like I mean, I was really big on like I actually predicted this would happen, like the Switch Pro thing. I don't know if I have a video Let's see if I can easily find a video talking about this. But I actually broke down how this was gonna go. Let's see. Uh, so yeah, so basically what happens every single Nintendo console cycle is that they try and say that the current console isn't good enough and that it needs to be replaced, and then they start overhyping the idea of a new console, and then they turn around and get upset when it officially gets announced, for like superficial reasons, right? So they did it with they've done this with like the Wii U, the 3DS, I believe in the Switch to a certain extent. Uh, Oops, hang on. Yeah, YouTube's not booting up. RTU. Oh yeah. RTU was really bad about that. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I hate him so much. Like, where you at, Rich? You playing your Switch too? Um. Ah. Yeah, Chrome isn't responding. Bullshit. Like, how is Chrome not responding? I don't get it. Maybe I can bring it up on my phone. Let's see. Harman Smith Switch Pro. Oh, what's this? Let's see.
Hello, everyone. This is Cody Lee, owner of BlackCatBooks.org,
Which doesn't exist anymore.
Cruel and Beautiful Rabbit Hole on Eye of the Dragon. And currently, the Nintendo Switch Pro leakers are in full damage control mode. They are backpedaling. Their claims that the Nintendo Switch would be announced on the second or the third, they were wildly inconsistent.
Yeah, I don't know what video it is, but yeah, I did kind of break down how this was gonna happen over the years. Yeah, it's disgusting. It really is. Especially when they don't really bitch about like the PS5 Pro in the same capacity. So you're gonna give the PS5 Pro a pass, but you're gonna bitch about like the Switch 2. It doesn't make any sense. Is this on Switch 1, by the way? I think it is.
Didn't stand a chance.
I don't get why you're a bunch of kids and yet you're like going out fighting monsters like better than all these grown ass adults. Like, I can understand if like it built up to it, but like you just kind of go out and do it. Wait, where the hell am I? Wait, oh, did I just circle around? PS5, just a PS5 4 Pro. I think yeah, the PS4. Did they actually put out a PS5 Pro? I actually don't even know if they have. I think they did, yeah. I mean, the Pro thing was always dumb. It was always a bad idea. And it's weird to me how often people try and like pass it off as if it was like a good thing or exciting tech, but like I still don't know why they even released the PS5 because it's still not running games that can't run on a PS4. Like I don't know. Like the last relevant game that came out was like what, Elden Ring, and that was a multi-gen console. Yeah, it's $750, and people want to say that like the Switch 2 is overpriced. Like, are you serious? Like, have you looked at the competition? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I love this fucking game. I love this game. Elden Ring was on PS4 as well as PS5. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna hear about a Nintendo Direct tomorrow. Yeah, like Digital Foundry's pure their only purpose is to like downplay Nintendo hardware. Like that's it. That's all they do. So yeah, they're a joke. Like I'm very curious, like how much longer people will take them seriously before they kind of see through it. But yeah, I think they made the pacing too quick in those because you don't really get into like the dungeon design. I don't know. Maybe it'll get better later on, but that are only on PS5. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm enjoying this a lot more than Tales of Xillia, truth be told. I think we'll be playing this and not that.
Stand a chance. I'm going from strength to strength.
Yeah, let's go back outside. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play something else before bed. I don't think we'll beat the area tonight. Yeah, it's a perfectly serviceable remake. I think. I can definitely nitpick some aspects of it, but I think on the whole, it's way better than something like Final Fantasy VII R. Um, on their PS4 about it, yeah. Like I don't think the PS5 is doing nearly as well as Sony's like trying to tell people. I've been saying this for a while, but yeah, it feels like there's no real interest to upgrade. Meanwhile, Nintendo fans were like fired up about Switch 2, and like, man, I really don't think the PS6 is gonna leave like much of an impact at all when it does get announced. Yeah, how much longer until we get like a new generation of consoles? Like we're like 5 years in now, and like we still haven't gotten them. That's just kind of odd. And like they have no games, so like if they announce a new console now, I think that really just not really succeed at anything, really. Yeah, I think we're gonna be playing this. I think we're gonna stick with this and try to beat it before like Berseria comes out. Honestly, I don't know how likely that is. I remember playing this back in the day and it taking me like a month of nonstop like playing this and doing nothing else to do it. But I want to say I was writing Dearly Beloved around that time. I think. Okay. Yeah, 2028. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I think like console releases really should just be like 10 to 12 years now because like the games aren't taking advantage of the hardware, right? So like why upgrade? You know, I kind of said this about the Switch too, as well as like why upgrade? Like what purpose does it serve? Yeah, I really should call it quits. I'm not.
To play.
Yeah, I think we're have to do this tomorrow. Yeah, first thing tomorrow we'll play some more new Super Mario Bros. U. I don't think I'll be able to. Oops. Yeah. If I'm making that many basic mistakes. Yeah, so the first 2 hours of this stream were just me trying to beat this one fucking stage, and it was really obnoxious. So I think I'm still worn out from it. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break and come back to this tomorrow. I think this is gonna be my priority going forward on the stream. We'll probably just do this and then go to Dragon Quest, which is a much more chill experience, honestly. So, oh fuck. Yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing. It's just, yeah, I'm just tired. Okay. I don't know. Should we play some NSO? Man, I got really fired up about playing Wario Land 4 again, and like I haven't touched it since. I think I beat like one stage on it, and then like I love Wario Land 4. I really wish I had more time to play it, but that game is really interesting. It's very. I feel like the more I play it, the more like I'll kind of have this weird like relationship with it. Because that is one of those games I should have grown up with, I think. Because I did own it at one point, but I lost it and never really. Yeah, it was my first Game Boy Advance game, actually. It's the first one I picked out for myself. What? Wait, no? Was it my first? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, no, no, yeah. I think my first was like Batman. Yeah, it was like some shitty, like, Batman tie-in thing. I wonder if that game still works. I've never actually. I don't think I've played it in like 20 years. Yeah, I don't think it's a port of the Super Nintendo game. I think it's like a. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird how many like licensed games like that came out. I don't believe it was that badly made, so it's kind of interesting. Okay. Yeah, weird that my first Game Boy Advance game was a fucking Batman tie-in game. But yeah, do I still have it? The Superman one I don't have because like somebody took it apart. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about Superman. Yeah, that was the one made by Titus actually, or the Game Boy version. I did have Superman 64 as well, but like, yeah, the Game Boy one.
Oh no.
I don't know. I don't. Yeah, I got quite far into it. I want to say I beat it at one point. It's like 10 stages long. I don't know if I glitched my way through it or what. Superman is done. Yeah, fucking One Piece is mogging it. Like, you know, the instant they confirm that like One Piece is like outsold Superman, I'm gonna be like making YouTube videos like delayed. I am gonna be so happy because like I was a One Piece fan back when like 4Kids was still doing their dub, right? Like I've been a fan since like fucking Syrup Village. Okay, I'm like probably the most OG you can get in America. Like that shit was awesome. And yeah, everybody I knew like just didn't know what it was and didn't hear about it. So I'm very glad to see it's become a lot more mainstream now. But Superman 64 is better than Dark Arkham Knight. I wouldn't. I don't know. Arkham Knight has no redeeming qualities at all. Yeah, that's a tough one. Yeah, I would say Arkham Knight is better than Superman 64 just by virtue of it just being more technically sophisticated. They're cut from the same cloth, though. Absolutely. Like neither of them make sense. Like it's weird, like how few characters from like the first two games appear in Arkham Knight, and like it just doesn't feel like. Man, the Joker is dead by Arkham Knight, and yet he's like the most relevant character in it. It's so obnoxious. People thought Batman would be big forever. Yeah, like I have a contempt for that movie because of how people hyped it up as some like culturally relevant thing, and it was like it was some woke subversive bullshit. I feel like people aren't really willing to like acknowledge that like
Oh.
like I don't know. I'm glad to see like the Batman thing has kind of collapsed because I think what happened is that like the Dark Knight became big, people became obsessed over it, and then they started obsessing over like the cartoons and stuff like that, and like that eventually just imploded. Like eventually people just started hyper fixating on like Kevin Conroy, and then like he died, and now there's like not really anything they can do. Like I still don't think they've been able to find a voice actor that can replace him, right? Has Mark Hamill reprised his role as Joker yet? Now that he's dead, like has that happened? He said he would like never ever do it, but like I'm sure he's gonna go back on it eventually. I mean, Conroy was in plenty of Batman projects without Hamill, so I don't know what Hamill's like mindset on it. Like no, I have to. It has to be Kevin Conroy's Batman. I don't get it.
Oh.
All these like all Hollywood stars are like old as fuck now. Like Harrison Ford's in his 80s. It's just like it's kind of incredible. Did Harrison Ford come out and say like he's working on his last project now? I don't know. I can't believe he's that old because wasn't he like wrecking his planes like relatively recently? I remember that being a joke at some point. I don't know. Maybe that was a while ago, but I mean he's a woke retard, so I wouldn't take anything he says or does seriously. Mark Hamill will play Luke Skywalker. They're probably just gonna use AI to just make new Star Wars stories with Luke. That's probably what they're gonna do. They're never gonna use Hamill again. How does that work? Do they like pay for their likenesses, or does like George own them, or did George does Disney own them? Because like I used to see like Carrie Fisher's like Leia in like video games and stuff like that, and it's obviously not her voicing the character, but Yeah, did Hamill like voice himself in like Rogue Squadron or something like that? I don't think he did.
Oh.
But yeah, Star Wars is done, and like I think it'll be a major like change of pace in America. Cause like people keep trying to use like Star Wars as like political propaganda. Like George Lucas based the Empire off of America. You know, back in the day that was like some like woke subversive bullshit. But these days you look at that and you're just like, yeah, I know. Like fuck George Lucas. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, of course he did that. I don't know. I think people are going to be really surprised about how little of these like classic films like really endure in relevancy. Like even today, it kind of feels like that no one gives a fuck about like classic Star Wars or like any of this stuff. Like it's just like entirely a boomer thing. Whatever you say, boomer. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's what we claim. Well, she was a hoe. So like, when she was a hoe, so I was. Well, I was like offended by it. I guess. What? Huh? Yeah, I'm too obsessed with this. I'm too obsessed with this game. Star Wars was the biggest movie ever. Yeah. These days it's manga. Yeah, yeah. So it's been replaced by Avatar, right? And Avatar is like nowhere near as impactful. Like nobody fucking cares about Avatar. Like Avatar is like trying to do what Star Wars did by accident. You know, being like boomer propaganda. Like I think George used like the anti-American thing as just a prop, but like Cameron wants to use it as like a serious like propaganda tool, and it's why it doesn't really work. Like I think that's why it's more effective in Star Wars because like it's not really intended to be propaganda in that sense. It's just a prop, and then like Cameron thinks of it as like a major instrumental part of like what makes the series what it is. But yeah, it's crazy how Avatar will never be on the same level as Star Wars. Fucking insane. Yeah, like they killed all their like classic iconic brands. There's nothing left. I think people are getting like more used to like dropping series after they drop in quality. You know, I dropped Cobra Kai after season 3, and that was like before like the drop off point, but like it was bad enough where I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna watch it again, and then like I didn't really. I mean, that's why like anybody watches Avatar is just for like the visual effects. Like no one gives a fuck about like what actually goes on with the blue cat people and like the furry who wants to like breed them. Just like the Cobra Kai movie? No, I didn't. Yeah. Like I said, I didn't get past season 3. Bro, like what should have happened at the end of Cobra Kai is that like Miguel beats like Jaden Smith. Like that's the only thing that would have made sense to me if like Will Smith like comes out and he's like shilling his son, like my son is the greatest karate champ in the world, and then Jaden goes like, "It's kung fu, dad," and then he like goes and he's like, and then he just gets his ass whooped by Mikkel. Like that's what I wanted to see, right? But no, can't have that. Can't have like Kino. I don't know. They still try to like I just Cobra Kai like it needed to lean in more on like based like being based because it comes like closer than I think any other like media property ever has. With like addressing the problem with like America, and like it just like tries to backtrack on it because it's too red pilled. Like it's so frustrating. The first two seasons, like especially the first, were just Kino, and like I mean that's kind of the problem with this kind of propaganda is that like they try and like implement the woke aspects, and then everybody just like stops like paying attention. They'll watch the later seasons once and then just like explain why the first two seasons are better. Like this propaganda doesn't work. Is like kind of the point of it. Like, it doesn't matter if they make Hawk look like a bitch later. It's like, it's just bad screenwriting essentially. So yeah, the Mario movie comes out on April 1st, so it's about 2 months away now. Like really hyped for that. I think it's gonna be the next movie I see in theaters. Like I kind of, yeah, we couldn't go to see The Boy and the Heron like I wanted, like because of the blizzard. So yeah, um, I don't want to see The Princess Bride in theaters because I saw it recently. So I think it's gonna be the Mario movie. I don't know unless something else comes along. Ah shit.
Oh. What?
Yeah, I don't know how I would like increase my speed further. Honestly, it's like shit. Like, oh, maybe I could like bounce off the wall. Hang on. So this is the last time trial stage. So this is the hardest in the game, and it expects me to get up there in 65 seconds. It is insane. I wonder how they playtest this. Do they actually have people on Nintendo who can beat this? Because like, you know, Miyamoto's not doing this bullshit. It's a not for me. Here we go.
What? Oh.
It's Mario time.
What?
Tomb Raider. Yeah, supposedly the most popular female video game character ever, Lara Croft. Her birthday is on Valentine's Day, isn't it? Because of course it fucking is. Oh, she's Oliver girl. Yeah, because she's such a hoe. Yeah. So yeah, it's been 30 years since Tomb Raider, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious, like, how much longer can people keep pretending that Lara's like relevant? You know what I mean? Because you don't see people spurg out over bad Tomb Raider games the way you see them spurg out over like below average Metroid Prime ones. You know what I mean? It's like you don't see like any real passion out of Tomb Raider other than like wanting to fuck her cheeks. You know, like oh, what size are her boobs, bro? Like she's wearing the shorts, right, bro? Like it's just, yeah, Lara just, yeah, not a fan.
Oh. What?
Sex with Lara Croft. Like I don't know if there's any Tomb Raider game I really like. I'm like a big fan of 2013 because like I played that like on Xbox One. It was the first game I finished on the console actually. So I ended up like thinking it was like I had a really good time with it. It's not objectively good, but like it was like good enough. You know what I mean? And I'm just like I have a cute protagonist. Like she fucks people up. She's smart. She's my type. I don't know. Yeah, Lara's at her best in 2013. I hate the bullshit they do with the sequels where they try to imply she's still not like the Tomb Raider yet, and I'm just like, what are you talking about, you frauds? Like, she became the Tomb Raider at the end of the first game. Like she had the dual handguns and everything, and like no, she's still using the shitty bow and arrow. It's just like she's not Katniss. What are you talking about? Like she almost feels like a completely different character. It's just weird. Like the direction they took with it. I think. Like I was not a fan of. Yeah, two people thought Tomb Raider was bigger than Mario. Yeah, it was. Yeah. They did try to do that. Like, and like that's obviously not true now, but at the time it was like a pretty pervasive meme. I mean, they kept trying to like throw out like everything they could possibly throw out at Mario. You know, I remember hearing about how Crash Bandicoot was bigger than Mario, and how like Master Chief was bigger than Mario. You know, Angry Birds was supposed to be bigger than Mario at one point. It's like, okay, well, come back in 10 years, and none of these IPs are relevant. You know, Tomb Raider was already dead by 2007. You know, like it's just like whenever like they make a new Tomb Raider game, they market it like, oh yeah, Lara's back after a brief hiatus. Like, remember the old game where she was hot? Like, oh, she's back. Oh, it's just like, what are you doing? Spyro and Crash remakes. I agree. Yeah, they are not good, especially. Well, I mean, I don't like Crash in general, but yeah, Spyro, I'm way more partial to, and yeah, the remakes are not good. They fucked up the tone and the setting. It's just embarrassing, but embarrassingly bad. I know like Year of the Dragon like the back of my hand, so it's very frustrating to me that like the industry tries to like prop it up as the people who say GTA and COD are bigger than Mario are bad too. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like you don't really see a lot of people saying that. You're still seeing people say that about GTA, like the meme that it's like the biggest entertainment property in the world now, and it's not. Like I don't know. I'm very curious how Rockstar's star is gonna fall. It's gonna be amazing, and I think it's already started considering how badly received like Red Dead 2 was in some circles. Like I think people will keep buying them, but it's gonna be kind of like what happened with Blizzard, where it just has this like cultish fan base that are obsessed with everything they do, and then like they start to suck, and like the community just refuses to admit it. Actually, like Square was like that too. Square had like this really devoted fan base. They kept fucking up, and people kept making excuses for them until like they just couldn't anymore, and then like they had no fans. You know, like it's like I think all a developer would have to do is just like make an MMO where you play GTA, but you have other players in like the server with you. So like you just own an apartment, and like other people like own apartments, and like you have like a job, or like income streams, and like you have to compete with other players. Like that would like rape GTA if they could like pull that off. I don't know why nobody's tried that yet, but I mean, I guess that's what GTA Online is, but like, I don't think you literally have like a physical location on the map that you just own. Like, it's gonna sell like 100 million units, right? Just have like some feature or mechanic where like you just move into an apartment complex, and like you live with other players, and you get to fuck around with them or whatever. Yeah, I think the industry has kind of evolved past the GTA model, because like GTA was big because it was like an open world crime game that was like easy enough for like plebs to pick up, basically. Like that was the secret of GTA success, is that like it had the illusion of being this like really complex like open world game when like other games were doing it way better like beforehand. That's basically how it happened. And now that like everyone's more familiar with the Grand Theft Auto and like other game franchises, like they're gonna get kind of bored of it. Like one of the things I think, like Breath of the Wild, 100% is gonna have a better map than Grand Theft Auto 6, in spite of like coming out a decade before, right? Like Rockstar just can't do what Zelda did with that game because Zelda came up with like original mechanics, they came up with ideas, they came up with like features. Like all Rockstar can do is just kind of expand on what they've done before. Like I think people are going to be really, really shocked by like how basic Rockstar Grand Theft Auto 6 actually is. Like people are already calling it like the biggest game release ever, and it's really not. I'm so sick of getting pummeled. Yeah, I probably should call it quits, but I'm having so much fun. Yeah, it's been 7 hours. 7 hours of straight streaming. And I started pretty early too. If I was a little bit faster, I could have gotten up there. Okay. Like, what is with this? Like, why do I have to struggle getting up there? Man, I'm fucking up even like a jump like that. I'm so nervous. I can do it if I just had more time, but like the way it. Oh, oops, shit. internet in-game with multiple web pages. Yeah, like again, you get the impression playing Grand Theft Auto that like a lot of the things they put into the games like nobody fucking engages with like at all. Like I know exactly what you're talking about because I remember getting the tutorial for that. And I'm just like, okay, let's go outside, and I never looked at it again. It's like like everybody does the exact same thing. It's crazy. Like nobody fucking does anything in GTA. It's not like Yakuza where it's like shit. It's way better thought out and like fun. I want to see gods. What am I gonna play today? I am so tired of that. What am I supposed to do? I'm pressing the wrong buttons. How are you supposed to get up there? I've got to get up there. Dan Green. That guy was. Oh, but what am I doing? Shit. Okay, I screwed that up. Hunting the bear? Yeah. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, I couldn't even play RDR1. It's so boring. I think it was on Switch too, and like now, and nobody gives a fuck about it. Anakin owned. I hate Anakin. Okay. Star Wars Episode 3. Yeah, I think what we're gonna have to do is go up the left side because like going to the right just takes too long. RDR1. Yeah, I mean like RDR1 is like one of those games that just appeals to like non-gamers because it's just like, oh, it's just like my Western movies that my dad used to watch before he left to go whip milk and never came back. Like it's just like I don't know, it's that kind of thing. Yeah, so what I believe I have to do is like get up here. There's no way that's faster. No fucking way. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
What?
It's gonna fucking work. Like you just can't wall jump fast enough up that way. Like you have to wait for the rings to line up, and like the distance is too great. And damn.
What?
Shit. Okay, I'm a streamer. I'm a Nintendo streamer. I'm the best there's ever been. I'm Harman Smith. I write books and uh what else do I do? Yeah, what else do I do, chat? Yeah, I'm wide awake. I don't feel like going to bed, so I think I'm probably just gonna. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream and just write a bit. Actually, I'm really fired up about writing.
What?
Shows Cyberpunk, yeah. It's weird how like the industry tries to like hype that game up and say it's relevant when it never was and never will be. Oh shit! Ah, damn it. So I have to be up there in like I have to be like 5 seconds faster because it takes like 5 seconds to get up. Look how fast I'm going. Look at like rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Some blue hedgehog is just behind me, but he can't catch up cause he's not fast enough. Okay, here we go. Cyberpunk was the GTA of Western RPGs. I don't know. It feels like I don't want to compare it to Black and White. Um, like it's like the game this gen that was supposed to be like the huge like generation defining thing, but just kind of failed. You know, kind of like Driver 3 or like Andromeda or like anything like that. It's weird how people still try to defend it. Yeah, it takes 50 full seconds to get up here. Why are people spurking out about the Super Bowl halftime show? Like, what's the deal with that? I'm not caught up on the lore because I'm not a like. Aren't they always bad? Yeah, Driver. Like, people don't realize this, but like, Driver was like huge. Okay, Driver was like it really was like it was GTA tier like back in the day, and then it just kind of fell off with 3. I think GTA is in the same position. Like it's in a way more tenuous position than I think most people realize. Like it's a generic brand that could like easily be usurped at any point for any reason. Like I don't think the developers like really realize that or care. I mean they're both billionaires, so they don't give a fuck, but yeah, I want to play Harman Smith. It's been too long since the Heroes 7. The worst first mission in gaming, really? What is it? I only know about Driver 3. I only know the games by their reputation. Jet Set Radio. I didn't think of Jet Set Radio being overrated. Actually, I don't think it's very good. And weren't they gonna release a bunch of Dreamcast games? What the hell happened to that? Yeah, we need Dreamcast Nintendo Classics. Yeah, we need like all 6 games on that platform.
Oh. What?
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I can't figure out how to get faster. Unless there's some trick I'm missing. Yeah, I think I lost some time there because I did it that way. And maybe there's some secret exit that I'm forgetting about, but I don't think so. Yeah, what's my best time? 67? I think it was. Okay, yeah. 68, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting there. I just gotta figure out how to cut the time down. At the end there, I kind of lose a couple of seconds, so let's shit. Lost Judgment was a mistake. I mean, I'll do it when I get around to playing it, but yeah. I actually don't know all that much about it. Like, I remember people were hyping it up for like a weekend, but then like it kind of came and went. Like, I think DSP played through all of it, but the fuck? It was one. It's a disco dancer. Okay. A disco dancer. Okay, I think we're done. I'm embarrassing myself. I am embarrassing myself. Yeah, what was it? Like over 2 hours of like nonstop grinding this bullshit stage. Yeah. Another half an hour and we'd hit 8 hours. Do an 8-hour long stream. That's not bad at all. It's longer than I usually have been doing lately. I probably should just end the stream and write a bit though. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let's see. Yeah, I think Dragon Quest 7 is gonna be our priority going forward. We're gonna do New Super Mario Bros, Dragon Quest 7, and we'll play all these other games as they come out. And I don't know when we're gonna get around to Trails, but like at this point, like I think it's gonna be after we get through all these other RPGs. So yeah, okay. Thank you all for tuning in.